going to be closing the practice fields. At this time, go ahead and report back to the pits. We will be having a pilots meeting in approximately 2 to 3 minutes. The practice session is over. Please report back to the pits at this time. We will be having the pilots meeting. Practice is over. Please report back to the pits. We will be having a pilot meeting very shortly. Last call, Eagle Tech, Fatal Blades. Last call, please report to inspection. Teams, real quick announcement before we get to pilots meeting. The judging will be taking place behind these doors. Behind you, closest to the stage. If you find that you have time to get judged, be proactive, get yourself judged. Okay? I went to the high school regionals about a month ago. A bunch of teams kind of put it off to the last minute. Their judging session was very rushed. Okay? Do yourself a favor, be proactive, get yourself judged, and find that you have time. Six more weeks of winter. a quick announcement. We will not be giving out the schedule. If you would like to see the schedule, it is on the RECF Ready app. And the schedule is ready. Look at all those matches. Again, go to the RCF Ready app, and you can keep up to date on the tournament results.
Ready, team, because pilot's meeting will be beginning shortly. Again, pilot's meeting will be beginning shortly, y'all. All right, everybody, good morning. We're going to get started with pilots meeting. Can all the pilots of all teams wrap around coming to the field? The head rep, Mr. Swanson. Hey, Mr. Swanson, can you get his hand? That is our head rep. Don't be shy, don't be shy. Wrap around the field, come on, everybody. Again, pilots meeting is about to begin. So all the pilots, please wrap around the field to our head rep. Don't be shy, everybody. Wrap around the fields. Or at least one field.
Hey, good morning. Man, that seems loud to me. Anyway, it is really good to have you here in El Paso, Texas. We have 2 match fields. I am standing right in the center of number 2. This is the second field. So, field 1, this one is field 2. Again, my name is Mr. Swanson. I'm the head rep. I'm going to be head repping this particular field. Next to me is Mr. Velasco. He will be the head rep on field 1. We also have a rep that is going to be head rep that's taking care of the skills field. He is standing back here. That is Mr. Root. Mr. Root. So we have 3 head reps, 1 for each of these fields and 1 for skills field, as well as multiple scorekeepers. So, saying that, just going to go over some of the rules. Sometimes I ask for audience participation. I'm just kind of curious, I don't think so. How many have been to more than one match before today? More than one match? Okay, let me ask the question the other way. How many of you, this is maybe your second match? Okay, there is a few of you. So I'm going to cover a few different things. I'm just kind of curious. Can somebody tell me where the pilot and co-pilot stand? I see a lot of people pointing. It is directly over here. Are the pilot and co-pilot allowed to come on this side of the field? That answer would be no. The pilot and co-pilot stay over here. Who comes over on this side of the field? The visual observer. So we have a total of 3 people from your team out on the field. Nobody else. Nobody else. Your team is allowed 3 people up here. A pilot, a co-pilot, and your visual observer. So a few other things that's kind of important to know. A few things that are also important to know. I just want to say, if you see something going on with the field, especially right now before we get started, someone made the comment to me that we had a couple of our field elements burned. We fixed those, so we should be good to go. If you happen to see something, this would be the appropriate time to say something about the field. Everything's been measured and marked off, so I think we're pretty good. The other thing that I would like to tell you, when we start the game, a few things that I look for. One is that you're prepared and ready to go. You know, we do that in the inspection to make sure that your drone, that you check the batteries, that you check the connection, that you're ready when you come up here. Because quite honestly, we have a very tight schedule to keep. We have 50 teams here, and we're going to be moving rather quickly. I don't want to have to put you down as a no-show. So make sure your drone is ready to go. Make sure you're listening to either Mr. Velasco or myself or Mr. Rude if we tell you to down your drone. Remember, we try and keep our drones under 10 feet. We don't want them smashing into the ceiling. We don't want them flying all over the field. If you notice, our audience is rather close, so we don't want our drones flying over there. So again, this is all about safety. Make sure you keep your drone where it needs to be. When you come up here, make sure you have your goggles or your glasses on. You don't have to run back. Don't have to run back. Make sure you bring them with you. So now on to the game itself. We'll be going off the timer. How long is the match again? I'm sorry? 130 seconds? 1 minute, 30 seconds or 90 seconds. So what happens in the last 30? Time warp if you want it. Where does that time warp go through? It starts where? Starts through the yellow keyhole, under the red, through the green, under the blue. And by the way, when you come up, make sure that you have turned your drone to the proper color. You're either red or blue. Why is that important? For the landing zones. Or the landing zones, whether it's the red or blue cube or the red or blue landing zone. I'm just going to say, if it's going to be a bullseye, the legs on the drone must be on that inside circle to count. If you have questions about that, I'd be more than glad to show you if you would like to see. Other thing, I've noticed in past matches, I've been head ref at four of these already, so I think this is my fifth. But when, and this is kind of an important piece, when your drone flies up here and you are doing what we call this element, launcher. When it is up here at the launcher, some of you will bring your drones in, it will hover, and it drops down. You are allowed to push it back down again, but the drone has to back off. You cannot allow it to hover here, holding it down. Push it down, load more balls to let them be released. Back off for a little bit, pull right back in, and get those balls out of the launch. Questions about that? Any questions from the audience? I wish you all the best today. This is all about you and having fun and enjoying yourself. Yes, sir.
Approximately 3 to 4 matches before they're going to go.
So as soon as that button goes off, they should be clear.
Yes, sir. Other questions? Yes, sir. When that buzzer goes off, you should be right there. Does that make sense? Yeah. Now, let's say that your drone's up here, it goes off, and then you land. I'm sorry, that's not going to count. But it's right there on top of it, and it buzzes, and it just drops. So the question is if your drone is off and in it lands. So I imagine a scenario where it is hovering and it hasn't landed yet, and you emergency stop it and it drops as the buzzer is going off. Is that what you're saying? I would assume that would count. If it's flying across. All right, if there's no other questions, I'm going to pass it off to my colleague, Mr. Root, and he's going to go over some stuff in terms of skills.
Thank you, Mr. Swanson. So my name is Aaron, or Mr. Root. You don't have to call me Mr. Root. Aaron works fine. Hey, guy, whatever. I'm your head referee for the skills, both the piloting and the autonomous side of things. For the autonomous and piloting side of things, we have 4 fields today. We have Field 1, Field 2, Field 3, and Field 4. Fields 3 and 4 are going to be used for autonomous, Fields 1 and 2 for the piloting side of things. With that being said, a couple of things that I wanted to clarify, a few questions that have come up through the day. First and foremost, where can the pilot stand or the coder be located at a skills field? Anybody? So you'll be located on that side of the field, so facing the field this direction, and you will be between the red arch gate and the end of the fly-through panel. You're allowed to move anywhere in that space as a pilot or coder, but you have to remain in that space. With that being said, if I'm facing my skills field, when I fly through the tunnel, which direction do I have to fly through the yellow keyhole? Yeah. So if I'm facing my field, if I'm facing my field, I come through the tunnel, I have to fly away from me, down, and through the keyhole back towards me. So I have to go away from the pilot, through the keyhole, and then under the arch. If you come this direction, our scorekeepers will remind you, I will remind you, you gotta go the other way. But again, you have to fly away from you, so towards that side, towards the entry, then come back through the yellow. The other question that was brought up to me was regarding during the coding side of things. During the coding side of things, if you have to reset your drone, and you've already initiated, say for example, an emergency landing, you initiate your stop code, can you catch that drone as it's in its downward motion? Yeah, we're okay with that. However, you cannot go in and catch the drone mid-flight. So if it is still in forward motion, you cannot go and grab it out of midair. That doesn't count. We'll have to warn you. But if you've already initiated that stop that's coming down, you don't have to let it land before. We need to catch it, reset it, that's okay. The only exception to that is under an emergency circumstance where that drone is out of control. Same thing, and we'll talk about that. That's a case by case. Okay. Any questions on the either skills or the autonomous? Piloting and the autonomous side of things. Questions? No. Cool. Oh, yes. All right, so the question was, how close can I get as a pilot? How close can I get as a pilot to the field itself? You cannot enter the field, so I can't have you, like checkerboard that's down on the floor. I cannot have you enter that or leading into that just because now you're in the flight path of that drone. However, like I said, you can move anywhere from that red arch gate all the way to the end of the fly-through panel. And you have about 5.5 to 6 feet of space behind you to work with. So if you need to move back and forward, you're good. Just as long as you're not onto the mat. Very good question. Other questions? What time is lunch? Go ahead.
12 to 1:15.
12 to 1:15. My favorite question. Other questions on the autonomous or piloting side of things? If not, we should be in pretty good shape. I know Mr. Swanson had something to add here.
I totally forgot this, but at the end of each match, we're going to go over the score with you. That's pretty standard. But I also encourage you to keep your own score. But if you have a question at that time, that is the time to bring it up. So at the end of the match, we don't look at things afterwards. So if you have a question or something that you want to say, that is the time to say it, share it with the head rep. We'll have a conversation about it. We're not perfect. We do our best to be, but if there's an issue, that's the time to bring it Thank you very much. He was asking the question at the end of the match. When we tell you so, we would like you to reset the field for us. That would be awesome. Yes, sir. How many teams will advance to the finals? There will be, my understanding, 20 teams. Other questions? Yes, ma'am. So, the question was asked about the practice field. The practice field will be open here in just a few moments. So one thing I was telling teams as they were checking in this morning, use the field. If another team comes in behind you, allow them equal access to the field. So run a run or two, and then allow somebody else onto that particular field. Obed? Yes, there's just a practice field for match, not for skills.
Yes, just practice for teamwork.
Sorry?
Just teamwork.
Well,
There's no skills practice field.
But just to test the drum.
the question was a test area, like if they have to replace propellers or replace designated.
On the side of the teamwork field. Okay. On the side of the teamwork field.
On the side of the teamwork field. So over there on the side. Is that correct? That's what I'm hearing. Any other questions? Or we get started? Oh, okay, yes, sir. During lunch, can they use the skills for practice?
No. No.
No.
Oh, it's on.
Queuing table is back here where the flag is in the corner. Remember, your pager will go up about 2 to 3 matches. I think it's 3 matches before yours, and people should go in queue. Again, I'm standing in field 2. Next to me is field 1. When they come up, we'll tell them that they're red and blue by the teams.
Whoa.
Okay, any other questions? You're going to play that student.
For the Desert Sky Aerodrome Championship. At this time, a quick word from our tournament director, Obed Hernandez.
All right, everyone. First of all, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for making it as far as I think most of the furthest. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for everybody here. Without your support, we couldn't have this event. Hopefully, we can make it bigger next year if we given the chance to do it. Just a couple of things I want to introduce really quick. Before we introduce Stella, I want to just here's Jose from RoboLink. He has something to say.
Hey guys, I'm Jose from RoboLink. If you guys have any questions, feel free to stop by our booth. We have free stickers. We're also I'm almost done setting up that photo booth. You guys can all come as a team, take pictures, take as many pictures on there. Yeah, happy to be here. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jose. Thank you, RoboLink. We also have a couple of vendors outside. We also have Fairmont University Dragonfly. They have an awesome program. It would be awesome for you guys to check out. Also, just a couple of things. Skills will close today at 4 o'clock. Skills will close today at 4 o'clock. One more time, skills will close at 4 o'clock. It will be closed during lunch. On lunch, we will have a hard stop at 12. Make sure that you do your food arrangements. I also, I think that's about it. All right, queue area, your pagers, please make sure that once it does page, please report to the queue area, which is over there by the skills area. Please report to this queue area once your pager beeps. It's going to be like 3 matches ahead. But other than that, I just want to introduce really quick my boss, who gives me the opportunity to put these things together with Gisela Lucero.
Hi, good morning, everybody. So welcome to El Paso. I hope you all are enjoying your stay. We have good weather. And I'm just proud of Red and all that he does. And thank you to the team. Everybody at team, you can ask a question too. We're here to help. We're here to make this event. We're all for kids. So if you have any questions for anything, come up to anybody at team. We're here to help. And enjoy your stay. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. And again, yes, thank you, volunteers. Without you, we couldn't put this together. I love you guys. All right, we're going to start in 5 minutes. So be ready. RCM app, Ready app is where your schedule is at. Take a look at it. If there's any issues coming in, find me. We'll make sure we get that straightened out. One more announcement. Make sure that you do go to the queue table when you're up. You need to check in the queue words. And also make sure that you have your eyewear, and also no headphones while you're competing. All right, everybody. Now, for anyone who wants to forward this tournament, any family, friends, or loved ones, we will be webcasting through this entire tournament, both day 1 and day 2. Just forward the link at clintsweb.net/throws. And since we're going to get started, we're going to try to get started queuing up for qualification match number 1. As we've been told that the schedule, so we've done it right now.
Genesis. About the teams, the schedules have been redone, so you're going to have to refresh your app. If need be, you might need to close the app and refresh it again to get the updated schedules.
Hello.
Jay.
Just give a few moments to redevelop the schedule and the qualification schedule, and we'll be on our way. Eleven two three eight B to field two. Again, three times you guys have been called. Again, 11-23 8B. All right, has anybody lost a battery? Just a quick question. We have one. Or if anybody wants to claim ownership of this lost battery, I can't guarantee it's full, but all right, brilliant.
Reminder, skills and closing for today, We will be doing skills and autonomous today and tomorrow. That being said, don't put it off. Doug Skyforce, please report at this time. You really need a battery. The partner your has one. And a battery that's suddenly with the same. So you have a battery that's safe. At this time, the new schedule has been generated. Please refresh your app if you want up-to-date information. The skills and autonomous fields are open from now till 12, and then from 1:15 till 4 p.m. They will be open today and tomorrow. So, how do we get this to refresh? Yeah. We need Flying Tigers 1. HSE Drones B. Very good. On Q1, for Lewis, Texas, Flying Tigers B1, Team 89206A. On field 2, we have 21 Savage from East Montana Middle School and Arrow Raptors from Doug Science Academy Tulsa. Please report to field 2. Once again, the schedules have been redone. Please refresh your app for up-to-date information.
I know.
Once again, TV2 is going to be 21 Savage from East Montana Middle School and Arrow Raptors from Doug Science Academy Tulsa. All right, let's get this thing rolling. On field 1 for qualification match number 1. In red, we have the Flying Tigers 1 from Lewis, Texas. And in blue, we have HSE Drones B from Houston, Texas. Let's guys ready? Ready to get this thing going? All right, let's get this thing going. 4, 3, 2, 1. Red goes to clear the drop table. Blue are going for the teeter totter. Teeter totter 1 successfully cleared. Going for the drop table, making quick work of it. Red trying to put the final into the outer scoring zone. Success. Going for the second teeter totter. Not cooperating. Red has that happy field clear. And it's clear. About 30 seconds to go. Time work is active. $15 seconds remaining. 5 seconds to go. And time.
Oh, brilliant matchup for qualification match number 1. We're going to move on to qualification match number 2. That is 65280A, 21 Savage, and on the blue side, 895571B, Arrow Raptors. All right, we're getting thumbs up from our scorekeepers. We get a thumbs up from our head referee. This matchup started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. have today is 21 Savage from Clinton, Texas, and East Montana Middle School, and Arrow Raptors from Tulsa. All right, we'll see that a ball goes out of the arena, but most of all the balls have been knocked off the pylon, and most of the drop cable has been out. Some heavy concentration you see with the Pirates. With only 30 seconds remaining on the matchup, we have the best part of the match. That is the time war. With 10 seconds left of the matchup, most of the balls are in their score designated areas. And that is the end.
On field one for qualification match number 3. In red, representing Clinton Junior High School, we have Razor Sky. In blue, from Doug Science Academy Middle School, Drone Rangers. Reminder teams, you must report to the queue table when your beeper goes off. Not to the field, to the queue table. It is the same place you did inspection. Again, when you get beat, go to the queue table to get checked in. Here. Once again, you report to the queue table, not the field people. All right, pilots are ready. Starting in 3, 2, 1. They're off. Blue going to the back front table, making quick work of it. Red going to the teeter totters. That's one drop table clear, now going to the pylons. The teeter totter is not cooperating. Blue very long off the pylon success. 50 seconds remaining. Pylon is clear. Blue coming out to this now. 45 seconds to go. Teeter totter. 30 seconds remaining. The timer is active. Fifteen seconds to go. For 10 seconds.
Blue, 5 more.
3, 2, 1. And the match is concluded. On to field 2.
All right, here in field 2, we have a qualification match number 4. We're going to wait for a animation while the team gets set up. On the red lines, we have 6808A and 84805A. If we can get confirmation from our scorekeepers, do we get confirmation from our head ref? All right, we're good. All right, we're going to get this matchup started. We're going to get this matchup started now in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. I heard that. So yes, like I mentioned, we have team 6808A Flying Tigers and 84805A Drone Shark. Both teams are working together to knock off balls off the pylon when they use the teeter totters to score as much points as possible. And I can see that one drop table has been cleared. Teamwork, communication, and dedication is key to be successful in this matchup, especially communication. We have now all balls been knocked off, all balls been knocked off the pylon. We're about to reach the pivotal moment of this matchup, which is my favorite part, that is the time war. 30 seconds left of the matchup, that is now the time war. We'll see Blue get a full time war, but Blue will get a full time war. Yes, they will. With 10 seconds left of the matchup, we'll see that Blue and Red is having a bullseye, and that's successful. No pull out of the right side with Blue landing on the bullseye. And that is a brilliant matchup in qualification match 4.
On field 1, qualification match number 5. In red from Oklahoma City, we have Sky Dove. And in blue from Dallas, Texas, Singer Stallions A. Start again. 3, 2, 1. They're off. Red going with the teeter totter. Blue going for the rear block table.
Good game, thank you.
And one teeter totter has been cleared. 45 seconds remaining. Red working on the front drop table. 40 seconds to go. Blue trying to ferret balls towards the outer zone. The time warp is active.
Blue Jays, this is your last call. Blue Jays, last call. Field 2, Blue Jays.
4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 5.
Thank you, Mr. Bernardo. We're here in qualification match number 5, where we have 11, 23, 8B Skygo, and the Alliance in the blue, 20, 61, 6A, Singer, Stallions A. Good match. Then we have qualification match number 6. My apologies, everybody. We are going on with the Red Alliance, 51, 65, 8A Blue Jays, and their Blue Alliance, 2780, 6M Soaring Mustangs. Just a general reminder, teams, after you are done with the match, once you get thumbs up from the scores, you are going to please clean up your arenas. Again, once the match is finished, please help us clean up your arenas. Just a quick intermission before we get match qualification match number 6 started. One little fact about me and Mr. Taranto, he was my computer science teacher for 4 years in high school. And now I get to bother him a little more.
You're like my shadow.
Yeah. Once we get our head up from thumbs up from our head up and our teams. Brilliant. Thumbs up for Smoky Marines, matchup starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, and a 1. While we see the red part of the team will go to the teeter-totters, we'll see the blue alliance to try to knock out some balls off the drop table with 1 exiting out, 2 exiting out. I can feel the concentration in this side of the area where teams are trying their best to maximize the amount of points they can get. With 1 ball around, they're almost there, but 1 ball is knocked off the pylon. Can they get number 2? They can. Number 3, they can. Successful on knocking out 3 balls off the pylon with 2 ready to go. We'll see. They'll not get some balls out of the teeter-totter with both drop tables being cleared and only 1 ball remaining on the pylon. With time of order been active, we'll see teams trying to accomplish a time war, but 10 seconds remaining on the clock. And that is the end of qualification match number 6. Back to you, Tanako.
On field 1 for qualification match number 7. Both teams from the Harmony School of Excellence in Houston. We have Drone Tigers and Tiger Drones. That must be confusing. Alrighty.
I'll give you the same time. I'll give you something more.
Reminder, all teams protect the eyewear at the field at all times. Getting started in 3, 2, 1. Blue to the top, the drop table, red to the seesaw. Seesaw Perez, there it goes. Couple more balls left on the drop table. One teeter-totter cleared, drop table cleared. Going to the other teeter-totter.
Bury your fingers at all times. Bury your fingers at all times.
Another drop table cleared. Go seesaw cleared. The time warner is active. One ball left over the time. Blue decides to go for the time warner. Red successfully completes the time warner. Going for the pylon. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got, looks like one bullseye and one looks like one of the pegs is just outside. Great job, teams. Over to you, Felix.
Thank you, Mr. Arnold. It looks very suspenseful over there. Qualification match number 7. We're going to move on to qualification match number 8. With the red being 3531X Test Astronauts. And the blue 37843B Lightning.
Coaches, quick announcement. If you have helium balloons, would you please report here to Trip Director at this time?
I love balloons. All right, let's get the groove on. We're going to get this matchup started in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The drums are off, teams are communicating, and scores are scoring. We will see DS astronauts take on the teeter-totter being successful on one side and being successful on another side, while we see Lightning try their best to move on to drop cables.
Team Pegasus, you up. Team Pegasus, you up.
With one ball knocked off the pylon, let's see if DES astronauts can be successful knocking off, they'll be successful knocking off 2 balls off the pylon. With now 30 seconds remaining, the time warp is active. With 3 balls knocked off the pylon, we'll see Lightning trying to complete a full time warp under Alliance DD as astronauts will try to move as much balls as they can to get more points. With 10 seconds left of the matchup, we'll see Lightning perhaps complete a full-time warp in now. That is the conclusion of qualification match number 8. Back to you, Toronto, for Q9.
On field 1, in red for the sexy representing Harmony Science Academy Euless, CPB. And blue for the Girl Scouts of South Texas. From San Antonio, Texas, Team Pegasus. CPB.
Lazy Phoenixes, you up. Lazy Phoenixes, you up.
CPB, Team Pegasus, Field 1, Qualification Match 9. Right, starting in 3, 2, 1. They're off. Red makes quick work of that first pylon. Blue looking to do the same on the other side of the field. Cleared. Oh, that's pretty good. There we go. That is 4 pylons cleared. Blue looking for the block table. Red working on the either side. And that's both teeter totters done for. Drop table cleared. Approximately 40 seconds remaining. Red trying to ferret the ball into the scoring zone. The time warp is active. Trying to will those balls into the outer zone. Some success there. Blue completing the time warp. Red trying to do the same. 10 seconds remaining. Red successful. Blue makes their landing. 3, 2, 1. Red with the bullseye. Over to field 2, Felix.
All right, we're going to get ready with qualification match number 10. We get a thumbs up from our scorekeeper, and we're ready to get this matchup started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They're off! I timed that perfectly to get this matchup started. I'm so proud of myself. In qualification match number 10, we have 95180B Falcon 2, and the blue on their alliance is 3060A Blazing Phoenixes. With one ball knocked off the pylon, we'll see both teams try to work together to work on the launchers. And there we go, they are both able to budge. With less than a minute remaining, two balls not get out of the arena. But both teams work together to work on their drop tables. And there's split work to work on both drop tables. Very impressive. With 40 seconds left of the matchup, we can only wait for the inevitable part of this match. And that is the time war. The time warp is now active. With 2 balls knocked out the pylon. We can only wait and see if both teams can complete a full time warp. With 15 seconds left of our matchup, a lot of points have been scored. Both team totters have been cleared, and both obstacles have been cleared as well. Both teams have completed a time war with now the conclusion of qualification match number 10. One team will be able to win the bullseye on the push pad. Back to you, Alonso.
Qualification match 11. In red, from the School of Talented and Gifted in Pleasant Grove, we have Owl Crow. And from Dallas Environmental Science Academy in blue, DESA Aerial Aces. Good luck, teams. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Blue going for the pylon, red going for the teeter totter. Red making really quick work of it. Blue knocks one off. Only one teeter totter remaining. There it goes. All the teeter totters are done. Oh, it's hot up with the drop table. Red is working so well the rest of the way out. We got approximately seconds to go. They almost got the drop table completed. 30 seconds to go. 2 more balls left. Time! Going to the other side. Working on the other drop table. Time warp is active. So we're working on that drop table. 20 seconds to go. There it is. Clear. 15 seconds to go. Do the time warp. Not needed. Done. Completed. 5 seconds to go. Going for the landing. Perfect. Great job. On field 2.
Here in field 2, we have qualification match number 12. We'll get confirmation of both teams ready. Schoolers ready. We're getting this matchup started in 3, 2, 1. They're off to fly. Fly, drones fly. Here in qualification match number 12, we have 787588 Future Flyers and 78660D. BIRDS or Birds. And we have a little bit of situation right here on the teeter-totter. However, we do see that birds are doing what birds normally do, and flies are working to get the teeter-totter cleared. With an unfortunate cause that the Future Flyers were flipped upside down, we can only wait and see if your allied birds can carry the matchup with only 30 seconds remaining for the time warp. The time warp is now active and Bird is working tirelessly to try to clear the drop table. Let's see if they can work on getting a time warp. Some sharp communication with Birds to complete a time warp. Let's see if they can, with a little less than 10 seconds remaining. And they are successful on completing a full time warp with now the conclusion of qualification match number 12. We're going to move on to my best pal, my former teacher, Mr. Tonko.
All right, qualification match number 13 in red from Doug Science Academy South OKC, Doug Skyport. In blue from Doug Science Academy Tulsa, Arrow Raptors. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Blue going for the teeter-totter, red going for the other teeter-totter. Drop table getting cleared with the quickness. This teeter-totter not cooperating. There it goes. Drop table with 2 more balls. Teeter-totter's clear. And there goes the pylon. Going for the ball. This pylon. Red going for the other drop table. Blue carrying the balls into the scoring zone. Success. No, that ball is just teetering there. Doesn't want to cooperate. Red finishes the job. 2 balls left on the pylons. 45 seconds remaining. All the pylons cleared. Get the balls into the outer zone. 30 seconds to go. Time warp active. Dicey there. The blue gets through. Red right behind.
Blue time warp.
They have 15 seconds remaining. Both teams successfully complete the time warp. Red going for the landing. Blue comes to the bullseye. Got about 6 seconds to go. Ooh, almost. 1 more jump to the end of the net. No, they did not. Awesome job there. On to field 2.
Thank you, Mr. Tonko. Now seeing a very suspenseful matchup. Here in field 2, we're going to wait on starting up qualification match number 14 as we settle through some audio technical difficulties and settle with the team wearing some goggles. Just a key reminder, make sure everybody has goggles on before they get to the arena. And while we wait to get this matchup started, we have confirmation that teams are ready. We're ready. We'll just wait until we have the display up.
Flying Tigers 3, Flying Tigers 3, Blue Hawk, team up.
While they get that settled, here in qualification match number 14, we have 951808 Captain Falcon and 22500B HSI Raptor C. All right, we're good. We're going to get this matchup started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And both are online. Again, this is qualification match number 14 with Captain Falcon and HSI Raptor C. With Raptor Z working on getting both teeter-totters clear, we see Captain Falcon knock 2 balls off the pylon. Raptor Z is successful on clearing both teeter-totters. Let's see if they can clear the drop table with less than 50 seconds remaining on the clock. We only wait and see, the most inevitable part of this matchup. Raptor Z and Captain Falcon are working together to clear the pylons and drop tables with now my favorite part of this matchup, that is the Time War. Time War is now active, and let's see if Captain Falcon and Raptor Z can complete a full Time War with 20 seconds remaining on the clock. There is some line difficulties with Captain Falcon. And blue, that is Raptor Z, was able to complete a full Time War. And we'll see Raptor Z land on a cube with 5 seconds left on the matchup. This is a fairly scored game, I will say. Back to you, Tanako, on field 1.
HSA Lions, you up, HSA Lions.
For qualification match number 15 from the Harmony School of Innovation and Euless, Flying Tigers 2, and from Doug School Discovery Tulsa, Air Shark Discovery 2. here we go. Ready to get this team on the road. Starting in 3, 2, 1. They're off. Red going to the rear pylon. Blue going to the teeter-totter. One pylon cleared. One teeter-totter cleared. Going to the other side. Ooh, close. Red one to the drop table. 2 pylons cleared. Got both of the teeter-totters cleared. We're to the pylons. Red one on the drop table. 4 balls remaining. Blue trying to fill the pylons. One pylon remaining. Here. We got one left in the middle. Blue going to the drop table. Approximately 40 seconds to go. And the drop table is cleared. Time warp is active. Drop table clear. Both teams went into time warp. There we go. Yeah. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, blue went for the crash landing. Just a little too much on it. And over to field 2.
Here in field 2, we're gonna get a thumbs up to get ready for qualification match number 16 in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Both trails are up and flying. Here in qualification match number 16, on the red of the alliance, we have 8926C, Flying Tigers 3 from Euless, Texas, with their alliance 820B Blue Hawks from San Antonio, Texas. And I would also like to report that we now have sound on this side of the arena. That is a huge thing now. I'm so happy that I can finally hear some sound. Some great, awesome, magical Texas from these people. Thank you guys so much. With 50 seconds left on the matchup, you'll see that one tier tower has been cleared, while on the other side, I believe that one drop table has been cleared. With 40 seconds left of the matchup, we can only see and hear and feel the best part of this match. That is the Time War. The Time War is now active when we see both teams trying to complete 4 Time Wars. Red has given it a full Time War. Can we see Blue complete one with 15 seconds left of the matchup? 3 balls are knocked off the pylon. With less than 10 seconds left remaining, they're working together to score as quick as possible, and that is the end of qualification match number 16. Back to field 1 with qualification match number 17.
Thank you, Felix. For qualification match number 17, in red, representing Harvard Science Academy, Katie Middle, HSA Lions. And in blue, from the Science Academy Tulsa, Aero Raptors. HSA Lions red, Aero Raptors red. Aero Raptors blue. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Blue, carry the drop. The seesaw. Red, trying to take care of the drop table. Blue, trying to get the pylon. Not cooperating. Red goes to the drop table. In the scoring zone. One pylon cleared back here. 6 balls remaining on the drop table. Rounds. 4 remaining. Pylon cleared. Approximately 40 seconds remaining. Red only for the last 2 balls. Pylon. The time warp is active. Ooh, pylon takes a still. 25 seconds remaining. Blue attempting time warp. Red trying to get that pylon cleared done. Blue successfully completes the time warp. 10 seconds remaining. Red going for the landing. Blue looks like they got the bullseye. Red. Ooh, that's close. Over field 2.
Here in field 2, we're just about ready to get qualification match number 18. But before we get started with that, I want to do a quick announcement. Teams, if you want to test your drone on this side of the event center, where the chairs and tape and the caution tape is at, you can go over there and test your drone. Just make sure it's flying, working, all that good stuff. All right, we got another more scorekeeper. Oh, yeah, great. So now we have qualification match number 18 started. We have on the red side 2962-7C. Insert text here, Coleman. I love that name. On the blue side we have 95180C, Las Juanas. I pronounced that correctly.
Las Juanas.
Las Juanas.
Juanas.
Is that? No. I'm not great at pronunciation. We do see that with 45 seconds left on the matchup, there's some technical difficulties on the side of the drop table.
Team, keep your fingers in the bag. Keep fingers are meant to be in the
With now
bag.
over time, it seems that both drums are not equal. It seems that we may have an early entry with qualification match number 18. With both drums unfortunately facing technical difficulties. Area, please return them in the skills area. Again, if you accidentally took a pair of goggles in the skills area, please return them back in the skills table. All right, with now qualification match 18 now ended early, we're going to move on to field 1 for qualification match 19. Yes, please, a gentle reminder, please reset the field. Help us clean up while you finish your matchup.
The qualification match number 19 in red from Dixie Middle School in Dixie, Oklahoma.
About 3, 2, 1, both children are up and ready to go. Here in qualification match number 20, we have 65-28-0D, Scooby Tacos, and their alliance 29-62-7A, SB1. We'll see that SB1 was inactive at one moment, but they're out of the arena. Let's see if we can get back in. And we'll see Stevie Tacos try to clear out the drop table, and they're successful on doing that. hoping SB1 could try to get down, but unfortunately they have now been disabled. We see the Tacos clearing 1 ball off the pylon, 2 balls off the pylon. You can only wait for the best part of this match. That is, with 3 balls off the pylon, the time war! The time warp is now active. Let's see if Skinny Tacos can complete a full time warp. 20 seconds left in the matchup. Red has completed a full time warp. With less than 10 seconds left of the match, we can see that Skinny Tacos trying to find a bullseye isn't successful. It may be. But moving on to qualification match number 21.
Red goes to the rear drop table, drops a couple balls quickly. Drop table cleared in front. Going from tier tire. Red with just a few balls remaining. They're in the opposite corners, not cooperating. Blue going for it, tier tire. Seems like see blue 1 ball left on that drop table. It's trapped in the corner though. Clearing the tier tire going for a second run at it. 40 seconds to go, 4 or less. Putting it through the pile of the red, blue clears a seesaw. Both seesaws cleared, 30 seconds remaining. Time warp is active. 20 seconds to go. Icy right now, trying to force his way through. 10 seconds to go. Three, two, one. Good job, teams on field 2.
We ready to get confirmation to get this matchup started in 3, 2, 1, and let's see. Both colors are flying, and I realize that Mr. Donald on field 1 has always been seen on camera, but I've been kind of in the corner, so let's see if I can see myself. I don't know if I can, but that's okay. Here in field 2, in qualification match number 22, we have 74003B Harmony Sky Racers with their alliance 4115 2C Air Shark Discovery 3. You'll see that Harmony Sky Racers are working on getting that team daughter, and there I am, I see myself. We'll see that Harmony Sky Racers are working to get the team daughters cleared. While Air Shark Discovery is also working on a team daughter. With all those being cleared off the pylon. With 30 seconds left in the matchup, the time warp is now active. And I always forgot this how I like to say it, the time warp. Let's see and hope that Harmony Sky Racers and Air Shark Discovery can try to complete the time warp. We'll see one. The blue has completed the time warp, and that is Air Shark Discovery 3. With 2 seconds after the matchup, Air Shark will land on the launch pad, concluding 22. Back to you, Tango, for qualification match 23.
Qualification match number 3 on field 1 in red from East Montana Middle School. The Chesters. And from Dove School of Discovery Tulsa, Air Shark Discovery 1. Remember guys, bring your eyewear with you. Let's keep this thing moving. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. They're off. Red going straight for the seesaw. Blue working pylon. 1 seesaw cleared, 2 seesaw cleared. Oh, nice. That's both seesaws totally clear. Blue taking care of very balls. Red turning drop table. Drop table cleared. 2 pylons left. Red going to the rear drop table. Got the ball out real quick. 2 balls remaining. 35 seconds to go. Blue pylon. The time warp is active. 1 ball remaining. Clear.
You up. Airhead, you up.
Red successfully finishes the time warp. 30 balls into the scoring zone. 10 seconds to go. Going for the landing. And that concludes qualification match number 23. Over to you, Felix.
Thank you, Tango. We're going to get started. Qualification match number 24 in 3, 2, 1, go. Both cameras are up and happy to fly into the sky. You'll see that qualification match number 24 is being taken over by 27806A Mustang Eagles and their ally 3028Z Lady Rose. What an audience! Awesome. You'll see that one kid on the theater where they're trying to attempt to knock off balls off the pylon with 2 being successful, 3 being successful. I see that one. 4. It's just non-stop scoring. With 50 seconds left on the matchup, both teams are communicating and piloting as fast as they can to try to score as many points as possible. 40 seconds, almost 40 seconds left of the matchup. We can only wait for the best part of this match. My favorite part, the only part that matters, the time warp. 30 seconds left of the matchup, the time warp is now active. And we'll see that Mustang Eagles will try to complete a full time warp. Mustang Eagles has completed time warp. 15 seconds left on the clock. Lady Jones has completed a time warp. Let's see if they can get on the launching pads. Let's see. They're almost there. We have a 12 We're almost right there. That is the end of qualification match number 24. Back to you, Ganando, 4-25.
Qualification match number 25 in red from the Harvard School of Innovation Euless, Flying Tigers 1, and in blue from Harvard School of Excellence Houston, HSE Drones A. guys are both red. So HSE Rose, you are blue. HSE Rose, you are blue. Perfect. All right, looks like we are good to go. Or I thought we were. Got some random pocket. That is me. All right. Starting in 3, 2, 1. They're off. Blue going for the pylons. Red, a little bit of they take off and they're off. Going for the teeter-totter. 1 down. Blue going for the drop table. 1 teeter-totter clear. And there it is, drop table cleared. Blue going for the other drop table. Red trying to get the last teeter-totter. Both teeter-totters cleared. Half the tables left on the drop table. Not anymore. Oh, there's one like this. Cleared. Only half the pylons left. 1 down. Left 40 seconds remaining. That's it. Everything's cleared now. The parity balls in the scoring zone. Trying to get off the ground. You're going to cooperate. Time warp is active. Red going first. Through the yellow. Blue through the yellow. 14 to the red. Blue is red for 3. Blue is successfully completed. Red is blue. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 25. Over to 2.
Here in field 2, we're about to get started with qualification match number 26. All right, we're gonna get a thumbs up. We're gonna get a thumbs up for everybody to get this matchup started. 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And both teams are flying. Here in qualification match number 26, we have 6808A Flying Tigers and the Alliance 6389A the Airheads. We'll see that one teeter-totter has been cleared. We'll see that the Airheads are working to get a drop table cleared while their Alliance. Sorry, let me out a little. Flying Tigers has cleared a drop table with 2 balls knocked off the pylon. 50 seconds remain on the match. Both teams are working together to move balls to their designated areas. With 40 seconds left of the match, both teams are communicating, they're flying, and they're working together. But there's only one part of this matchup that matters. The time war! We all will be knocked on the pylon. We'll see both teams try to fly to go complete a full time war. Red has completed a time war, and unfortunately Blue has fell down with less than 15 seconds remaining. Let's see if Red can land a bullseye or score more. They're able to land on a launch pad in a bullseye. We have a bullseye. That is the end of qualification match number 26. Back to you, Tanaka.
All right, a reminder, teams, after you are done competing, please help set the arena up for the next match. Also, I have a lost ID. Ishan Yarlagana. Oh, that's close enough. Your ID, I have it. Qualification match number 27 in red from Bixby Middle School, Pilot 82. All right, and from Ricardo Estrada Middle School in blue, Las Lunas. Starting in 3, 2, 1. They're off. Blue going to the rear of the rock table. Red makes clearance on the seesaw. One seesaw cleared. Red going to the other seesaw. Blue. Oh! Flips over on top of the rock table as they cleared it. Red is going solo the rest of the way through. Approximately 55 seconds remaining. Trying to force this last seesaw to do it. Says never mind, I'm going to go do the drop table. "40 seconds remaining." It really works on the drop table. Moves there. The time warp is active. Drop table cleared. Through the yellow, through the red, through the green, and under the blue, successfully completes the time warp. They're trying to go for, and successfully get the seesaw. 8 seconds to go. Gonna go for a landing. 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 27 for Felix.
Thank you, Fernando. We're here in qualification match number 28. We're going to get a thumbs up for head rest to get this matchup started. Let's go. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, and both times are off. Here in qualification match number 28, we have 3028Z Lady Drones. I love this audience. And their alliance, 41152C, Air Shark Discovery 3. You'll see that there are 4 balls on the pylon. Both tier times have been cleared. Let's see if they can clear all balls that have been cleared on the pylon. Can we get both drop tables cleared? I think they can. They're almost successful at it. 2 balls left on this side. I believe there's 1 left. One side has been cleared with 1 ball remaining. With less than 40 seconds remaining on the clock. We'll see both drums communicate to move balls around the arena. And my favorite part of this matchup, that being the time ball. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Let's see if both teams are able to complete a full time warp. 20 seconds left on the clock. We'll see that blue has completed a full time warp along with red. Less than 5 seconds remaining on the clock. Both teams are landing on the launch pad, but let's see if they can get a bullseye. But at least both have landed on the launch pad. That is the end of qualification match number 28. Back to you, Fernando.
All right, qualification match number 29. From Dallas, Texas, School of Talented and Gifted, Pleasant Grove, and blue. From Garland, Texas, Army School of Innovation, Garland, HSI Raptors. All right, I'm ready to go. Starting in 3, 2, 1, and they're off. Red going for the teeter totters. Blue trying to fill the pylon. Success to red. Blue forcing it in. Red, great work with these teeter totters. Done. Pylon cleared. Red clears the pylon. Blue on the third pylon. Success. All the pylons are cleared. Blue working on the rear drop table. Red working on the front one. 3 balls remaining. Blue with 3 balls remaining. Red successfully clears the drop table. 45 seconds to go. They're pushing balls into the scoring zone. Now these teams are just accumulating points at this point. 30 seconds to go. The time warp is active. Blue through the yellow. Red forces some balls into the outer zone. Blue successfully finishes the time warp. Red does the same. 8 seconds to go. Both teams going for a landing. 2, 1. Ooh, it looks like a landing bullseye. Over field 2.
Here in field 2, we're currently waiting for our headers to come back from using the facilities, but I do want to announce that this is qualification match number 30. We are now in our 30th match of this tournament, everybody. Make some noise! Yay! 30 out of 196. We're almost there. So, right here, I have some very awesome people. In qualification match number 30, we have 11-23-18, Dove Skyforce, and Alliance 73-13-2Z, Drone Rangers. Both of Oklahoma. Welcome to El Paso, guys. It's a great city. You also try my favorite Mexican restaurant, Taco Bell.
Welcome to the ocean.
Yay. All right, our headline is back, and we're going to thumbs up to get this matchup started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Both drones are off and flying, where we'll see that one is working on the teeter totter and the other we'll see them working on the drop table. I really thought that Taco Bell joke was really funny, so I just came up with it right now. But we'll see right now that both teams are working together to knock off some balls off the pylon, while the other is running a little out of the arena, but they're not focusing on the teeter totter. With less than a minute remaining on the clock, we'll see that 3 balls get knocked off the pylon. With 45 seconds left remaining on the clock, we'll see Doug Skyforce and Drone Rangers try to work together onto working on the last team that is remaining. However, there is one team that's still waiting to happen. The time war. 30 seconds left on the matchup. We'll see that both drones are trying to attempt the time war with one ball down. Let's see if they can get back up. They are back up. Red has completed time warp along with Blue has completed time warp with less than 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Let's see if Blue can last way back on the launching pad. Can Red do the same? They do, and that is a great end to our qualification match number 30. Back to you, Taco.
Qualification match number 31. Both teams from Clinton Junior High School in red, Razor Sky, and in blue, Lightning. Getting started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red working the teeter totter. Blue trying to clear the rear drop table. Success. Blue, 1 ball remaining on the drop table and is clear. Now they're going to the pylon. Red has one seesaw finish. Blue going for the other seesaw. Red trying to clear the drop table. 2 balls cleared. And both seesaws are done for. We have 5 balls remaining on the pylon and 30 seconds. One pylon goes down. The time warp is active. Blue, they can work with it. 20 seconds to go. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match 31.
All right, thank you, Mr. Demando, for qualification match number 31. We're going to get started with qualification match number 32. There we have the red. We have 3531X, DS astronauts, and their alliance, 4115, 2A, Air Shark Discovery 1. Just some slight tinkering. And with the thumbs up, these matchups started in 4, 3, 2, 1, and both drones are synchronized to flying off. We'll see Air Shark Discovery 1 work on the teeter-totter while their Alliance DES astronauts are working on the drop table. One ball has been knocked off the pylon. With a little more than a minute remaining, we can see these teams communicating and working together to score as much as they can. I see 2 balls knocked off the pylon. Let's see if we can get their third. And then we're 6. Oh, let's begin there. They're measuring out. They're successful on getting 3 balls off the pylon with 40 seconds remaining on the clock. There's 1 ball left remaining on the tower. Let's see if we can get it. They're good! All balls clear. And now it's time for the time roll. Are you using heavy communication with countdowns with the loaders? 20 seconds remaining. Let's see if they can put a full time board. And Blue is successful in putting a time board with less than 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Both teams are able to land on the launching pad. I said this is a pretty successful matchup, and that is going to be the end of qualification match number 32. Back to you, Lotto.
All right, outfield 1, qualification match number 33. In red from East Montana Middle School, 21 Savage. And in blue from Silver Preparatory School for Girls at Bonneville, Blazing Phoenixes. Getting started. 3, 2, 1. They're off. Blue is off. Red working on the seesaw. Minute and 5 remaining. There we go. We have a turnover for red. Blue is doing a solo. Guys, go off the ball, please. We need them still. Seconds remaining. Oh, they knocked off the time rope is active. approximately 20 seconds remaining. And the work the ball off the drop table success. 10 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. And that is a conclusion to our match. Over to you, Felix.
Thank you, Mrs. Alvin. We're going to move on to qualification match number 34. We're looking at competition for our head event to start this match. However, in the meantime, both our teams here right now in field match 34 are part of the two biggest cities in Texas, Dallas and Houston, with 6168 Sanders County A and the Reliance 6012D Tiger Drones. I have now been fact checked by my teacher. All right. Here comes up. Also, we're going to start starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let the drones fly. We'll see both teams working together to work on the teeter-totters. One being cleared, let's see if they clear the next one. They're both cleared. With a little more than a minute remaining, both teams have split the work by working on the drop tables. Let's see if they're working on the pylons. One's been knocked down. We'll see them move the balls around, and we'll see Blue work on knocking balls on the pylon. With 40 seconds left on the matchup, we can only wait and see the best part of this match. And that is the time war. The time war is now active, and we'll see Blue working to get the full time war, while Red is currently moving some balls around. They may get time war last minute. Blue has completed the time war, and Red is currently flying around to see what they do. They're going to try to hold the time war, but 10 seconds left on the match. We'll see Red complete a full time war. Let's see if both lines can get a bullseye. Blue has been able to, and Red has landed on the pad. With the end of competition match number 34, we're going to pass it back to you, one.
All right, qualification match number 35. In red from Horizon Leadership Academy, Houston, Texas, we have Blue Jays. And in blue from Army School of Excellence, Houston, Drone Tigers. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Blue trying to clear drop table. Red trying to clear front drop table. The balls are pouring off the drop table. There's one ball left on the front one ball left on the rear one. Oh, it's so close. Both drop tables cleared almost simultaneously. 1 minute remaining. Blue going for the pylons. Red clearing the seesaws. Almost there. 45 seconds to go. Another pylon cleared. Both seesaws cleared. And the time mark is active. Red goes for the yellow. Both teams working for the time board. Approximately 20 seconds to go. Red is through the time war. Blue is through the time war. 10 seconds remaining. Both seem to be going for a lane. Red looks like they got a bullseye. Blue looks like they did the same thing. And that's it for our match. Over to you, Felix.
Thank you, Mr. Longo. We're still waiting on getting field set up. But in the meantime, here in qualification match number 36, we have 65-20 D Speedy Tacos and their alliance 60-12B HSE Drones B.
Hey guys, a heads up on the pylons. There's a blue piece of tape on the carpet to show you where the pylon belongs. Please put them on the tape. Yeah, there you go.
All right, we have thumbs up to get this matchup started. Yes, 226. All right, 37. We're currently displaying 237. We have 36. Please. 236. There we go. We're going to get this matchup started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I see 60-12D Tiger Drone. 60-12B HSE Drone B is currently the 7th seed. So we'll see both drones working together. Let's put the work on getting the drop tables cleared. With a minute left remaining, we can see both drones working together. And they're also splitting on the teeter-totter. Let's see if we can get one cleared. And they are successful. 45 seconds remaining on the clock. They're going to the other side and have the other teeter-totter. With 5 seconds remaining for the time warp. The time warp is now active. With 3 balls knocked off the pylon, the blue has been knocked down the tower. Captain Red, their alliance, work on getting a full time warp. And they are successful. Let's see if the red can try to land on the landing pad. With less than 10 seconds remaining on the clock. And now it is a bullseye. Very impressive. And now we can conclude qualification match number 36. Back to you, Mr. Arango.
All right, qualification match number 37. In red, from the Carver Middle School, Captain Logan. And in blue, from the Girl Scouts of Southwest Texas and San Antonio, Texas, Team Texas. Starting in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Blue going to drop table, red. Telling the seesaw, I'm the boss of you. Do as I say. Blue working on the pylons. Pylons cleared away from the drop table. Red clears one seesaw, going for the second. All done with the seesaws, going for the drop table. Blue working on that rear one. That's all she wrote for this front drop table. Now red is going for the pylons. Blue tried to ferret the ball into the scoring zone. One ball left on the pylon. Are you going to cooperate or not? 35 seconds to go. All these things are cleared. All they have left are balls in the scoring zone, and the time warp is active. Red is through the yellow, through the red. Blue is through the yellow, through the red. Red is through the green. Through the blue. Blue trying to finish the time warp. They just got to get through the blue. Three, 2, 1. over to you, Felix.
Thank you, Mr. Otto. Right now, we're facing some arena difficulties, but we're getting that solved right now. We're just on our way to get started in qualification match number 38 with two teams of 95.808 Falcon 2 and the Reliance 41-15-2 beating Air Shark Discovery 2. All right, we're getting this matchup started. Now it's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they're both off. You'll see Falcon 2 working on the drop of the teeter-totter while there are Lions. Air Shark Discovery working on the drop tables. So far, it's some very silent and concentration these students are currently showing. Now, Falcon 2 is currently working on getting a drop table from here, and it seems on that side of the arena that Air Shark will be able to get near the other drop table, and they're working on knocking balls off the pylon. With 45 seconds remaining on the clock, you can see that both teams are trying their best to knock off balls on the pylon and clear both teeter-totters. And now, it is time for the best part of this match, the Time War. The Time War is now active, and Falcon 2 and Air Shark are going to try to complete 4 Time Warps. With Falcon 2 successfully complete a time warp. Let's see if Air Shark can try to complete one with a little more than 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Air Shark has now been knocked down, so we can get back up. They're back up, and Falcon 2 is on the landing pad. Let's see if Air Shark can land on the launch pad. Unfortunately, unsuccessful. We're moving on to qualification match number 39.
Qualification match number 39 on field 1 in red from Bixby Middle School in Bixby, Oklahoma. Insert test here. For our Army School of Science in El Paso, in blue, we have Mustang Eagles. Starting in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Red goes to the teeter-totter. I'm sorry, blue goes to the teeter-totter. Red goes to the pylon. Ooh, pylon goes down. 1 teeter-totter clear. Red takes out another pylon. Almost done with the teeter-totters. All done. Blue working on the drop table. Red forces a bunch of them into the scoring zone. Great job by them. 2 balls remaining. And it's clear. Seconds remaining. Blue trying to turn the last pylon. Red trying to force the balls into the outer zone. Success. Blue piling the balls up. 30 seconds done. The time warp is active. 20 seconds remaining. 15 seconds remaining. Blue completes the time warp. 10 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. Over to you, Felix.
Thank you, Mrs. Monongo. We're currently fixing to look at the nation. We have a lower who has no goggles, but they are ready to recover. And we're going to get this matchup started in 5, 3, 2, 1, and boom! Trailers are off. This is currently qualification match number 40 with the 5 seed 6808C. That is CPB. And they're relying 1612A HSE drums A. We'll see that all balls been knocked off the pylon. One drop to was clear. Both team toggers have been clear. This is a very high scoring arena, actually. Wow. All right, with 45 seconds left on the match, we're going to see both teams try to work together to get some ball of food. And it's only inevitable for the best part of this matchup. I can only wait for it, and that is the Time War! The Time War is now active. We'll see both drones try to attempt the Time War, but we'll see Blue successfully complete a Time War. But this is their alliance, so Red can try to complete a Time War. They are successful. We'll see Red move the balls. With 10 seconds left on the clock, the stakes are high. Let's see if we can get a bullseye. Red is a bullseye. Blue almost there. And that is the end of qualification match number 40. Back to you, Tarango.
On to board for qualification match 41. In red, from Harmony School of Science in Austin, Texas, we have Future Gliders. And in blue, from Dove Science Academy Tulsa, Aero Raptors. All right, everyone's ready. You're ready to go. Starting in 3, 2, 1. And qualification match number 41 has begun. Blue clearing the teeter totter. Red going to the drop table. Blue making really quick work of both of them. Took less than 15 seconds. Powerful. Drop table. Done. Oh. This half of the field looks done. Now trying to prepare balls into the scoring zone. Red trying to take care of the drop table. Now they're going for the pylon.
Somebody get 7 batteries at the autonomous field.
45 seconds remaining.
7 batteries for the autonomous field. Right after the gear
Lots of
at
balls
the
in the scoring zone. 30 seconds remaining. Scott, the time warp is active. Ooh. Makes really quick work of it. $15 seconds to go. Blue trying to put another ball into the scoring zone. Is it going to cooperate? Yes, it is. 10 seconds to go. Both teams go for the landing. Red. Blue definitely got a bullseye. Red. It's going to be close.
All right, we're going to get started with qualification match number 42 in 3, 2, 1. And both drums are off. Here on qualification match number 42, we'll have 89206C Flying Tigers 3 from US, Texas, and from El Paso, Texas, 278-806M, Soaring Mustangs. One ball has been knocked off the pylon, two balls have been knocked off the pylon. We'll see that less than a minute is remaining on the clock. Three balls knocked off the pylon. And as of right now, we see Soaring Mustangs work on getting the jump table cleared. And while both teams have been cleared as well, there's less than 40 seconds remaining on the clock. With two balls left on the pylon, we only wait for the best part of this match, that being the time warp. The time warp is now active. All balls have been cleared off the teeter totters, the drop tables, and the pylons. And we'll see Soaring Mustang attempt the time warp and get knocked down, but back up and back down again. But their alliance is punching up to get the time warp. And they are successful with 5 seconds remaining on the clock. We'll see they're both on the launching pad. One is successful on a bullseye, and both teams are still getting some really cool points.
HFA Lions, I keep calling it you.
Alrighty, on to one, we have qualification match number 43. From Army Science Academy, Pflugerville, BIRDS Birds. And in blue, from Harvey School of Science, San Antonio, Drone Shark. Alright, we're gonna get this thing going in 3, 2, 1, and they're off. Blue going for the seesaw, red going for the drop table. So close. Blue, there's one seesaw. Red, still working on that drop table, and it looks like we're done. Red now going for the other drop table. Blue. Red, only one ball left. Is it going to cooperate? There it goes. They do have the pylons remaining. One pylon goes down. 40 seconds to go. There's the pylon cleared. One going down. Blue trying to pair the balls in. The time warp is active. 30 seconds to go. Red, blue to yellow, blue to the yellow, red to the red, blue to the red. Blue to the green. Blue, time warp completed. Red successfully completes the time warp as well. We have about 10 seconds to go. Blue forces the Q1 balls into the scoring zone. Red going for the landing. 3, 2, 1. Good job, both teams. Everybody give Felix.
Thank you, Mr. Fernando. We're about to get started with qualification match number 44. All right, we're going to wait to get some approval from our head ref to get this matchup started. Yes. We're going on 44. There we go. We're going to get
Arrow Raptor Day to the team table. Arrow Raptor Day to the phone table. You never go on the field. Arrow Raptor Day. You never go on the field.
All right, we'll see one drone fly off. One's levitating a little high, however, one drone is unable to get it activated. We'll see that here in qualification match number 44, we have 8020B Blue Hawks and their Alliance 89206B Flying Tigers 2. we'll see the Blue Hawks working on getting the teeter-totters done, and we'll see the Flying Tigers try to reactivate their drone with 40 seconds left of the match. Right now, we're trying to clear both teeter-totters, and it's brutally successful. However, now, unfortunately, it was powered off, but now they're back up, and now they're upside down. With now 20 seconds remaining on the clock, we'll see that Flying Tigers is now MIA, and their alliance, Blue Hawks, is unfortunately flipped upside down. And this may be the end of qualification match number 44. And it is back to you, Mr. Toronto, for qualification match number 45.
2-1 in red from the Montana Middle School, the Jesters. And in blue from Rugby Science Academy, Navy Middle, HSA Lions. Get started in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Red going straight to tier time. Blue. Let's see going from pylon. Blue typically in outer zone. 3 points. Take the rest there. Gets up into the pylon. Red clear the tier totter. And they're done. Red going to drop table on the front. Couple balls poured out. There they go. And they're done. 37 seconds remaining. Red going to the drop table. Blue trying to clear off the pylon. 30 seconds to go. Time we're back in. Drop table cleared. Goes to yellow, red. We're actually in there. Got about 18 seconds to go. Blue is trying to work. Blue is successful. 10 seconds to go. Red going through. Blue northern landing. Red completes the time to work. 3, 2, 1. Close, but unable to get the
All right, we're going to get qualification match number 46 started in now. I was very distracted from the previous match, but now the drones are now clear to fly. That was a voice crack, my God. But here in qualification match number 46, we'll see 74003 beat Hawkeye Sky Racers and their alliance 29627A SD1.
All right, team, just to let you know, we will queue and finish the match at Q51. Once we queue and complete Q51, then we will break for lunch. Once again, after Q51, we are breaking for lunch.
40 seconds left on the matchup, and hearing some amazing news, we're 5 matches away from lunch! Oh yeah, everyone's so happy we can finally eat. Woo! Alright, it's now the 30 minute the time for only 20 seconds remaining on the clock. We'll see 1 ball knock up, 2 balls knock up a pylon. Both team players are almost cleared. With a little at 10 seconds remaining, we'll see the blue trying to complete full time for while their alliance is still working to get some balls scored. And in the last seconds, we'll see them land on the pads. And that is the end of qualification match number 46. Back to you, Fernando, for 47.
Qualification match number 47, 2-1. In red from the Science Academy Tulsa, we have Aero Raptors. And in blue from Dallas Environmental Science Academy, TESA Aerial Aces. Teams are ready and getting started in 3, 2, 1. Red to the teeter-totter, blue to the pylon. Purple ball will right into the scoring zone. Red moving to the other teeter-totter, blue back over pylon. And all done with the teeter-totter. Red going forward, pylon. Blue trying to clear the drop table. One pylon cleared. Drop table, 2 balls remaining. Another pylon cleared. Red trying to clear the front drop table. Powerful. 3 balls remaining. 2 balls, 1 ball, no balls. Good job by them. 40 seconds remaining. Red trying to ferret the balls into the scoring zone. 35 seconds. And the time warp is active. Blue is through the yellow, red is through the yellow, through the red, go teams, through the green, and under the blue, go teams, time warp, 15 seconds to go. Oh, red with the rapid landing, blue just outside the, they have about 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match for 47. Over to you, let's take.
For those who don't know what you meant by flex tape, that was my nickname in high school, along with fax machine. Hi everybody, so right now we're about to get started with qualification match number 48. We're still going to try to for some people to get set up. And I wanted to try something new to try to, get more engagement with the screen. For anybody who's watching the webcast, by the way, to teens, friends, family, volunteers, you could watch this tournament on YouTube. It is currently being live streamed. So if you guys are watching, hi world, and mom. Anyways, we're going to get this matchup started pretty soon. All right, we're going to get qualification match number 48 started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I cannot stop voice cracking. That is a serious problem.
Aero Raptor C. Aero Raptor C. Queue up. Aero Raptor C.
Here in qualification match number 48, we have 89571B Aero Raptors and their alliance 9731B Dungeon and Dragon Flyers. That is a really cool name. I kind of like that name. I don't play Dungeons and Dragons, but it's still a pretty cool name. A little less than a minute left on the clock. We'll see both tier tires appear, and all the balls knocked off the pylon. Very impressive, very impressive. Drop tables are still to be cleared. 45 seconds remaining on the clock. This is what Drone is all about. All the dedication the students have put onto these activities. This is what it comes to now. Now, the first part of this matchup, the time warp. The time warp is now active. 25 seconds remain on the clock. We'll see red and blue trying to attempt the time warp. The red is successful at the time warp. Can blue be successful with 15 seconds? They are. Both teams are successful at doing the time warp. And let's see if both teams can land on the bullseye. One team may be successful at, and that is the end of qualification match number 48. Back to you, Fernando, for the qualification match number 49.
Team, if you have any balloons, if you're carrying any balloons, they must stay in your big area, and you must make sure that they stay secure. You cannot have any helium balloons on the ceiling. So team, if you have balloons, secure them They are not allowed on the field, and they are not allowed to fight in the sea.
Qualification match going on field one. From Doug Science Academy, South OKC, we have Sky Dub. And the blue from Doug Science Academy, Tulsa, Arrow Raptors. Starting in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Blue going to the team college. Red knocking over a pylon. One team totter clear. Going to the second team totter. Red working on the pylon. Now they're working on the rear route table. Another one clear. All the team totters clear. Knocking off the pylon. Two columns clear. Going to the rear route table. Blue forcing ball front. One ball cleared. Red trying to clear balls in the scoring zone. 4 balls. One ball left on the drop table. One operates to go. Yes, it is. Blue trying to move the ball to the scoring zone. Time warp is active. Red goes through the yellow. Through the red. Blue hot on their tail. Red through the green. Blue successfully goes time warp. And a landing. And that's all show with red. 3, 2, 1. And that is it for this match. Over to you, Felix.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Ronaldo. All right, hi again, everybody. Right now, we're currently in our last match, even match, actually, before we go to lunch. The last cutoff for lunch is 51. We're currently in qualification match number 50. We're going to wait to get set up and then thumbs up on our head left. For anybody who's listening right now, make some noise if you guys are ready for lunch. Oh yeah, we're hungry.
So quick announcement about lunch. No outside food allowed in this premises. No outside food. You do have an hour 30 minutes, is what I'm being told. There are plenty of restaurants in the area. If you're unsure, we could ask. Someone's live around here.
All right, we're going to get qualification match number 50 started in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The drones are flying. Fly, drones, fly. With one ball knocked off the pylon, 2 balls knocked off the pylon, both team totters are cleared. Already, the first 15 seconds of the match are very impressive. 4 balls are knocked off the pylon, and the 5th one and last has been knocked down. Where we'll see that. And we'll see that both drones are working together to move balls around the arena. With 45 seconds remaining on the clock, all drop tables are cleared. The teeter-totters are cleared. The pylons are cleared. There's only one thing left remaining that I love about this matchup, and that is the time war. Both teams are going to try to attempt the time warp, and they almost collided, but thankfully they didn't. They're going to both synchronize on their time warp completion with the blue and red. The red and the blue complete the time warp with more than 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Let's see if both hit a bullseye. With 5 seconds remaining, let's see if you can do it one more time. Come on! And hit a bullseye! And that was the end of qualification match number 50. Back to you, Mr. Arango.
All right, qualification match for lunch. Qualification match number 51 on field one in blue. Army School Science Austin. We have the future Flyers. In blue from Alexander Preparatory School, Sanger Stallions A. Starting in 3, 2, 1, and they're off. Blue going for the teeter-totter bag, going for the top table. Success. Blue is able to knock it over twice. One teeter-totter cleared. Drop table almost cleared. And there they go. Red. Oh, close call there. Blue going for the teeter-totter. Got it. Blue trying to maneuver the ball. Ooh, takes a spill. Red working on the rear drop table. Blue successful knocking off the ball at the pylon. 3 pylons remaining. 2, no more balls left on the drop table. 31. 30 seconds remaining. Time work is active. We have 1 ball left on the pylon. It is not cooperating. It is stubborn. So stubborn. Back to the pylon and over. We now have 15 seconds remaining. Blue trying to get some balls into the outer zone. They were successful in 1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes the morning session. The matches will resume at 1:15. I repeat, matches will resume the qualification match number 52 at 1:15. Any announcements turning the record?
Just make sure if you're going to be queued for the first 2 matches, you're here a little bit earlier because we're starting right at 1:15 with Q52 and Q53. If you haven't tried Peter Piper pizza, there's a buffet that is delicious. Starlight Cafe is very good as well.
Greg, did you eat? Yes, sure, thank you. Oh, I like that. Hey, the higher ups from the rec, they're watching it, loving it. I want to do more of those. I know.
Same with flex, report to me, enter microphone. Too lazy to stand up and walk to you. Hey, you back there, baseball cap. You can not find that? A succulent. That game's evil. How about this? Let's get the coffee pretty.
How are the iPads charged? You good? Yeah. 70%.
Sir is called Karma.
Hey, well, when you some of these cameras, they're doing a very unflattering angle on my head. I can see how thin my hair is becoming.
It's showing his hairline.
Or lack thereof.
Make like a vertical.
We have approximately 15 minutes. 15 minutes. We will be starting promptly at 1:15.
Team, someone left their drone box. It says, Old Zoom in Ohio drone by the key table. Old Zoom in Ohio drone. You left your drone box. And there's 3 batteries and a purple bag with a phone book for writing broadcasting.
Minutes to go time.
If they're already inside 3531X and 74003B, DES astronauts, part of the Sky Racers, you guys are the next qualification match in 1:15. We want to get this matchup started in 1:15.
be starting again in approximately 10 minutes. 10 minutes. So if you are in queue 52, 53, 54, or 55, might want to start making your way towards the queue table. Again, we're starting promptly in 10 minutes. Do not forget your protective eyewear. I would assume that that's not too religious.
How's it going, Will?
For qualification match number 52, we already have these astronauts. We're still waiting on Harmony Sky Racers.
Getting started in 7 minutes, people. 7 minutes if you're in qualification match 52, 53, 54. Please start making your way towards the queue table.
All right, welcome back, everybody. I hope your lunches have been amazing. But let's get back to work on some drones. Here at qualification match number 52, we have 3531X as astronauts and 74003B Harvey Sky Racers.
Second place, skills champion. Oh, you know what? Right? And then.
Sure, what those are the so there's technical difficulties.
What? Yeah.
What's that?
Hey, you got your shirt on. I thought you were supposed to have today off. Exactly. I shouldn't have to wear it. Okay, but now that you don't, you shouldn't have to wear it. Huh?
All right, looks like we have a thumbs up for our head referee and qualification match number 52 started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and let the drums fly. Here in qualification match number 52, like I said, we have this astronauts and Harvey Sky Racers. Harvey Sky Racers being from El Paso, and this astronauts from Dallas, Texas. You'll see Harvey Sky Racers working on the teeter-totter while their Alliance is currently knocking balls off the pylon. With a little less than a minute left to go, it seems that they've already cleared one teeter-totter and they're working to get the next one done. With 40 seconds left of the matchup, there's at least one ball left on the pylon. Let's see if Sky Racer can get that done. And it's now time for the time war. With 20 seconds left on the clock, you can only wait and see if both teams can complete time warps. And it seems that both teams completed full time warp. Not yet. With the conclusion of match qualification 52, I'm going to pass it down to Mr. Kanango.
All right, y'all, good one. Two teams from Bixby Middle School from Bixby, Oklahoma. In red, we have Pilot B2. In blue, we have insert text here. Getting started in 3, 2, 1. They're off! Blue looking for pylon. Red turn the drop table in front. One pylon cleared. Drop table. There it is. One drop table cleared. Trying to clear a second pylon. Red clears a pylon. Red clears another pylon. Blue working on the drop table. 2 balls remaining. Red looking at the seesaw. Success. Blue doing another seesaw. Also success. Red clears. And the last one not cooperating. There it is. The time warp is active. Red goes to yellow. Blue right behind. Quick work of the time warp. Blue completes. Red finishing up. They get it done. 15 seconds remaining. Red looks to be going for the landing. They got it. Blue trying to do the same. 3, 2, 1. And that concludes the match.
Over to you, Felix.
Thank you, Mr. Carango. Right now, we're still delegating some scores for qualification match number 52, but it seems the scorekeeper was able to tally up some points. We're going to give it a moment until we actually get started with qualification match number 54. But in the meantime, the qualification match number 54, that will be 6808A, Lion Tigers from US, Texas, and their alliance, 4115-2A, Air Shark Discovery 1 from Tulsa, Oklahoma.
No, you're good.
All right, it seems that we already have our teams. We're going to get the match started in 3, 2, 1. And we have a liftoff. We're going to go see both teams and right at the teeter-totters unloading both at the same time. Where one side is already been unloaded, both teeter-totters have already been unloaded. We're going to try to split the work by taking down the balls off the pylon and working with the drop tables with a little more than a minute remaining. You can see some great communication that they've been able to devise for this match. It's also duly noted that this alliance are both top 10 seeds with 50 seconds remaining on the clock. Pylons have been cleared. Teeter-totters have been cleared and the drop tables have been cleared. There's only one thing left to do besides moving balls into designated areas. That is time warp. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. That means the time warp is active. Blue seeds of blue try to complete a full time warp. And they are successful. Red is also going to do the same to attempt a full time warp. And it seems they are successful. With 10 seconds remaining on the clock, can the red get a full fight with the blue? It's almost possible. They have 5 seconds remaining on the clock. And the match is over for qualification match 54. Back to you, Mr. T.
On the one, we have two teams from East Montana Middle School. In the red, we have Skibbity Tacos. And in the blue, we have the Jesters. 3, 2, 1, and blue going for the seesaw. Red looking to knock the ball off the pylon. Oh, close. Looking at the guy. And there it is. Red going for the second pylon. Blue trying to clear that teeter-totter. We got one teeter-totter cleared. Red third pylon. Who gets quick work of that? And that's all she wrote for teeter-totters. Blue working on the drop table here with that. "45 seconds remaining. Drop table cleared. Red, we can getting the pylon, another one cleared. Blue taking care of the drop table. 2 balls remaining. Red going to pylon. 30 seconds. Time warp is active. We got one ball that's just not cooperating. There it is. Drop table cleared. Red completing the time war. 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds. And that is all she wrote for this qualification match. For providing by Red. Over to you, Felix.
Thank you, Mr. Fernando. Right now, we're about to get started for qualification match number 56, where we have 27806A Mustang Eagles and 41152C Air Shark Discovery 3. All right, we're going to get this matchup started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, both drones have liftoff. And we'll see Air Shark work on knocking balls off the pylon, while the Mustang Eagles are going to try to work on the launchers. While Mustang Eagles is working on the launchers, you can see clearly that Air Shark is working on the drop tables and they knocked off 3 balls off the pylon. Mustang Eagles are on the other side to the teeter-totter, and we'll see them work on the drop table with 45 seconds remaining on the clock. You can see them both working on the drop table with 2 balls left on the pylon. Both launchers cleared. And now, it is time for my favorite part of this matchup, the time war. 30 seconds remain on the clock, and so far, it seems that Mustang Eagles and Air Shark was attempting a time war, however, got flipped over and over. Mustang Eagles was successful in completing a time war and is trying their best to work on knocking off balls off the pylon. With 5 seconds remaining on the clock, they are ranking with a bullseye. A marvelous job with Mustang Eagles. Back to you, Mr. Fernando.
Here are field one. We have qualification match number 57. In red, from Harmony School of Excellence, Houston, Drone Tigers. And in blue, from Dove Science Academy, South OKC, Dove Skyforce. Getting started in 3, 2, 1. They're off. Blue immediately to the drop table. Red trying to get the seesaw apparatus under control. Cleared 1. Drop table. Cleared 2. Going to the other seesaw. Blue trying to clear the pylon. Gets the final ball off the drop table. It's cleared. Red clears the final seesaw apparatus. Now they're going for the drop table. Blue knocked over a pylon. Going for the other balls. We got 3 balls cleared, 4 balls cleared, 5 balls cleared, 6. There goes another pylon. 7. Trying to get the last drop table clear. We got approximately 4 seconds to go. That finally cooperates. 30 seconds remaining. Time mark is active. Yellow makes it through the yellow. Oh, red through the yellow. Blue under the red. Through the green. Under the blue. Red's done the time war. Blue's done the time war. Approximately 15 seconds remaining. They clear off another pylon. Going for balls. Blue. 3, 2, 1. Blue with the bullseye. Over to you, Felix.
Thank you, Mr. T. Right now, we're about to get started with qualification match number 58 that has teams 89206A Flying Tigers 1 and 22400A HSA Lions.
Good job by you, Jay.
Let's go, Jay! Can we give a round of applause real quick for our guy, Jay? He's not even looking
You know what he is responsible for? He is responsible for the webcast. So if you're watching the live stream, this guy right over here.
Thank you, Jay. The guy wearing pink. All right, we're gonna get this matchup started now in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Here in qualification match number 58, again, we have 89206A Flying Tigers 1 and the Lions 224008 HSA Lions. We'll see HSA Lions work on the launcher with not really the punch. They have to add a specific amount of force for that guy to actually let them out. While that's happening, their Alliance Flying Tigers is really flying through all the balls of the pylon and clearing a drop table. With 45 seconds left on the clock, HSA Lions switched to another launcher, which this time is actually cooperating. And their Alliance Flying Tigers is trying to work on the teeter totter that was not budging at all. And now it is time for the time war. A little more than 20 seconds remaining on the clock. We'll see that Flying Tigers is about almost completing a full time war. With one ball remaining on the ball, one more ball remaining on the pylon, it's been knocked down. With 3 seconds left on the clock, can we get outside? That was able to land on the pad. Back to you, Fernando, for Q59.
Qualification match number 59. On field 1 in red from Doug's Science Academy Tulsa, we have Arrow Raptors. In blue from the School for the Talented and Gifted in Pleasant Grove, starting in 3, 2, 1. Red clears the first seesaw quickly. Blue doing the other. Oh, it just didn't want to cooperate. Red's got one cleared. Working on the drop table now. Making really quick work of it. It's done. That's one ball off. The second ball off. Seesaw operations taken care of. This side of the field is completely cleared in under 30 seconds. Really impressive. Red trying to ferret the balls into the scoring zone. Blue clearing the pylons. All the pylons cleared. All that remains is the drop table. 45 seconds remaining. Red trying to get him into that outer zone. Blue's almost got it. One ball remaining. Is it going to cooperate? There it is. 30 seconds. The time mark is active. Still trying to get those balls in. Quite a few points. Red gets through. Blue got the time work done. Work for the landing. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, Blue got that bullseye just in the nick of time. Red just a little bit outside. Over to you, Felix.
Thank you, Mr. T. All right, we're close to getting started with qualification match number 60. Which, actually, we have two sister teams from the same school of Harmony School of Excellence at Houston, where we have 6012A and B, HSE Drove A and HSE Drove B. Just a quick delegation on some measuring. make sure that the tower is nicely aligned. All right, it seems that we're ready to go. We're going to get this matchup started in 3, in 2, in 1. All right. Again, we have as two sister teams, 6012A and B, HSE Drones A and B, both from the Harmony School of Excellence at Houston. Currently, 6012A is the third seed of the tournament, and the sister team, 6012B, is just right outside with the 12th seed. A very competitive alliance. We'll see both of them being able to knock down and clear a teeter-totter and clear some balls off the pylon with one more remaining, and we'll see. And unfortunately, 6012B got knocked flipped over. It's now up to 6012A to try and clutch up this matchup. And now it's time for the time war, where we'll see 6012A try to complete a full time war. Is it successful, right? It is successful. Red has completed a full time war. Can they clear a launcher with a little more than 10 seconds remaining on the clock? They're able to clear everything, and all they need to do is try to get a bullseye. Can they do it? It seems like they can! And it's 6012A and B. Back to you, Tago.
All right, on field one, qualification at 61. In red, from Dove Science Academy, South OKC, Sky Dove. In blue, from Harmony School of Innovation, Euless, Flying Tigers 2. Getting started in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Red to the seesaw. Blue trying to get the pylons. We got one seesaw cleared. There it is, totally done outside. We're working on the dog tables. Ooh, red makes really quick work of this dog table. Going for the other seesaw. And we have a turnover throw. 2 turnover throws. This is fixing to be the most exciting 45 seconds in drone history. Tower sector. Unfortunately, but it happens from time to time. Knock on wood, I haven't seen any drones on the ceiling yet. That's a good one. I haven't seen too many drones in the hole. Or in the box for that matter. Hope you guys are ready on the other field because we're done in now.
All right. Now we're about to get ready for qualification match number 62, where we have 89571D Aero Raptors and their alliance, 3531Z Dessa Aerial Aces. All right, we'll just wait for a little bit for everyone to get confirmation to get this matchup started.
Here comes the head rep.
Yay, Smoking! How's your trip been, Mr. Fernando? Yay!
Let's take a picture of all the former students.
Yay! I'm one of them.
Yeah, we listen. Big shout out to all the parents and coaches bringing your teams out all this way. We really appreciate it. We hope you guys have a wonderful time. Pardon me. Unless you're wearing headgear, that's your eye protection.
All right, we have a number for head rep. We're going to get this matchup started in 3, 2, 1. Let the drums fly. All right. Here we are in qualification match number 62, where we have the 10th seed, 89571 Arrow Raptors from Tulsa, Oklahoma, and their alliance, 3531 seed Tessa Aerial Aces from Dallas, Texas. For immediately see that both launchers have been cleared. A drop cable has been cleared. All balls on the pylon have been cleared. We're waiting on one more drop table, and we will see that Aero Raptors is currently working on the last drop table, while Odessa Aerial Aces is trying to move some balls into a different zone. With 35 seconds left on the clock, you can only wait for time war. We'll see Blue try to attempt a full-time warp. Let's see if they're successful as well as so is Red. Is Blue successful? Both teams are successful at the time warp. Let's see if we can get a bullseye. They both have a pad with 3 seconds left on the clock. Can they get a bullseye? It seems that Red did, but we'll see sooner or later. Back to you, Mr. Taranto.
All right, qualification match number 63. In blue, we have from the Harvard School of Innovation, Garland, HSI Raptors. In red, from the School for the Talented, Gifted, and Pleasant Grove, Lady Jones. You guys travel well. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Red goes with seesaw. Blue clears a pylon. 2 pylons. We have one seesaw completely taken care of, another pylon cleared. Blue going from the drop table. Red trying for the other seesaw apparatus. We're almost there. Cooperate. There it is. We got one more pylon remaining, and it's cleared. Red working on the back. They were working on the top table. Blue is going solo. 50 seconds remaining. trying to clear the drop table. Drone has two balls pending at the side. This is clear. Or they got, they did cleared. 30 seconds, time works active. Through the yellow, under the blue, through the green, and under the blue, time work completed. 18 seconds to go. We're looking around trying to see where can I get some points. We have about 10 seconds remaining. Going for the winning bullseye. Good job, teams. Over to you, Felix.
Thank you, Mr. Fernando. Here in qualification match 64 in field 2. We have 6808C CPP from Euless, Texas, and from Bixby, Oklahoma, 829627A SD1. All right, we're gonna get this matchup started in 3, 2, 1. Let the drums fly. We're gonna immediately see some heavy launch with CPP, currently the second seed of this tournament. They're gonna make work on knocking out the ball from the pylon and getting a launcher cleared. We're going to see some SD1 clearing a drop table. They're going to get still working on getting the drop table. There's one more ball on a pylon. Almost 35 seconds remaining on the clock, and that is almost time for the time war. 30 seconds remaining on the clock, and let's see if both teams can succeed in completing a full time war. Let's see, with 15 seconds remaining on the clock, let's see what these drummers are able to do. Can they complete a full time war? Red has completed the time war, and now Red may get a bullseye! And that was the conclusion of qualification match 64. I will pass it on to my former teacher, mentor, and my walking mirror, Mr. Carango, for qualification match 65.
Qualification match number 65 on field 1. From San Antonio, Texas, in red, the Blue Hawks. And from Houston, Texas, in blue, the Blue Jays. I'm going to try to keep that straight. All right, get it started in 3, 2, 1. They're off. Blue goes to seesaw. Red looks like they're trying to knock that. Knock off the pylon. Don't knock it down. Good job by you. One seesaw cleared. Cleared. Red working on the drop table back. One seesaw apparatus taken care of. Now working on this drop table. Red still has just like 3, 4 balls left on the rear drop table. We have 2 remaining on this one. Red trying to clear the pylon. There we go. Seesaw apparatus is taken care of. Another pylon cleared. We have 30 seconds. There's another one cleared. Blue going for the time warp. Red starts the time warp. Blue completes the time warp. 10 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. The drones do occasionally get a mind of their own. Over to you, Felix.
Thank you, Mr. Tarango. It seems that we're almost ready to get the qualification match 66 started. And we do. We're going to get this matchup started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let the drones fly. Currently in qualification match number 66, we have 89571B Aero Raptors and their alliance 41152B Air Shark Discovery 2. Both from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Welcome to El Paso, guys. I know you guys are concentrated right now, but let me be one of the many people to welcome here in the West Texas town of El Paso. Currently, right now, with 50 seconds left on the clock, we'll see all the balls knock off the pylon, and unfortunately, we do have a knockdown drone that is Air Shark Discovery. It is up to their alliance to try to clear the last drop table, and perhaps, maybe complete our time war. With 30 seconds left on the clock, let's see if we can complete a full time warp, and they seem to be successful by completing a time warp with a little more than 15 seconds remaining on the clock. It is their job to try to score as many points as possible since their alliance has unfortunately been flipped over. 5 seconds remaining on the clock, and they get a bullseye! A marvelous job for Aero Raptors. An amazing job with them. I'm passing it back on to you, Mr. Tarango.
For qualification match number 67, in red from Ricardo Estrada Middle School, Las Lunanas. And in blue from Harvard School of Excellence Houston, Tiger Drone. Q67 getting underway. 3, 2, 1.
Wait, hold on.
Guys, we're going to restart. We're good. All right. Sorry about that, guys. So I'll start. We're going to do it again. This time it's for real. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. It's official. Blue working on the seesaw. Red trying to get going there. All right, we got 4 balls cleared on one seesaw. Going for the second set of 4. Willing it up. Success. We got 2 balls off the drop table. Red still trying to get their technical issue figured out. We got half the balls cleared on this drop table. One ball doesn't want to cooperate. We're down to 1 ball. Red is stuck on the PVC. 45 seconds remaining. Blue clears the drop table, going for the other seesaw. One cleared. Two cleared. All seesaws are cleared. 30 seconds remaining. The time warp is active. Blue attempts the time warp through the yellow, under the red, through the green, under the blue. Time warp is successful. 15 seconds remaining. They're going to try to clear the last part of the drop table to get a couple balls into the outer zone. 10 seconds to go. Well, that was interesting. 5 seconds to go. Gonna go for a landing. Are they gonna make it? Pretty close. And that is the conclusion of the match. Over to you, Felix.
Thank you, Mr. T. All right, here in qualification match number 68, we have 951808 Captain Falcon with your Alliance 9731B Dungeon and Dragon Flyers. All right, we have confirmation to get started. This matchup started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we have a liftoff. Captain Falcon immediately goes towards the left side teeter-totter, while their Alliance is trying to knock some balls off the pylon, and it's a little out of control. With a little more than a minute remaining, we'll see that currently Captain Falcon is working to get both launchers cleared up. And they were able to put up a drop table. And with 50 seconds remaining on the clock, their Alliance still remains to work on the other side of the drop table and knocking some balls out of the pylon. And now, it is time for the time war. Can Captain Falcon have a successful time war? With 20 seconds remaining on the clock, can they? They end up getting a time war. Let's see if Captain Falcon can finish up some balls on the pylon with 10 seconds remaining on the clock. There are only 4 to go on the landing pad. And then that is the conclusion of qualification match number 68. Passing it on to Mr. T.
On field one, in red from East Montana Middle School here in El Paso, Texas, we have 21 Savage. In blue from Harvey School Science El Paso, Soaring Mustang.
Blue Hawks, Blue Jays, one of your teams left goggles on the field. I have it on this table. Blue Hawks, Blue Jays. I have goggles at the table.
Reminder, people, wear your eye protection hat. Go ahead, you're in the field. Go ahead and put them on, please. Yeah. Who's asking you how to use that field? Thank you, kindly. All righty. I think we're all ready to go here. Do we have a letter? What are we waiting on here? Hey guys, when you report, please report with goggles. Starting in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Blue. Oh, it was so close. Just didn't want to do it. There it goes. Red working on pylons. Successful. Blue trying to clear a set of balls off the other seesaw. Oh! Luckily able to recover. Red knocks over a pylon, gets the ball though. Trying to get this last seesaw from one side. That one's cleared. Another pylon cleared. Red working on the drop table. Blue All seesaw apparatuses have been cleared. Blue now working on the back drop table. We have 45 seconds remaining. 4 balls left on this drop table. The other drop table has been cleared. Red trying to clear balls in the scoring zone. Doing so successfully. Looks like the drop table has been cleared. 30 seconds remaining. Blue going for the time warp. Red trying to get this last pylon cleared. One success. 18 seconds remaining. Blue finishes the time warp. Red clears out the last pylon. 8 seconds to go. Blue goes for the landing. Looks good. Red going for the landing. 3, 2, 1. Good job, teams. Over to you, Felix.
Thank you, Mr. Fernando. We're gonna get started with qualification match number 70. All right, give a thumbs up to get this matchup started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let the drums fly. And do we have a liftoff? We do have a liftoff. Over here on field 2, we have 95180B Falcon 2 and the Alliance from, we have 37843C Razor Sky.
We have a pair of tennis shoes that was left out by the city view. Go ahead and come to the queue table to retrieve your shoes.
We have some lost shoes, people, some lost shoes. And unfortunately, Razor Sky fell out of the arena. Let's see if they can try to get back in. They have liftoff, and they are successful. With 40 seconds left on the matchup, I can see some balls off the pylon. A drop table almost cleared, and one launcher already unloaded. And now it is time for the time war. With less than 30 seconds remaining on the clock, we can see that Falcon 2 is so close to completing a full time war. Let's get confirmation for our head ref. They're almost there. They're almost there. They are successful, however, they get knocked down as a result. With 5 seconds remaining on the clock. All right, so team number 84, qualification match number 74. We're going to get this matchup started in 3, 2, 1. All right. Here we have in qualification match number 74. We have 848058 Joe Short and Airline 1453A Team Pegasus, both from San Antonio, Texas. We can already see balls knocked off the pylon. A launcher already been unloaded. Two already been unloaded. One dropped in and cleared. They're working together to clear all the towers and the drop tables. With a little more than 40 seconds remaining on the clock. We're almost there, and now everything has been cleared to the pylons, to the waters, to the drop tables, and now it is time for time war. A little less than 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Can Blue complete a time war? Yes, they can, and Red gets knocked down. Can they get back up? Yes, they can. With a little more than 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Can they be a bullseye? And successful! Back to you, Mr. T.
On field one, qualification match number 75. We have no teams yet, but in red, from Ricardo Estrada Middle School, Captain Falcon. And in blue, from Bixby Middle School, from Bixby, Oklahoma, SD. Here they come. B. Babatunde Luis, RGB. That's what did you know that is that?
Wait, when you're done, come over here. You said they didn't call him.
All right. All right, getting started. 4, 3, 2, 1. Red with a quick start. Immediately jumps off. Takes care of the first seesaw. Takes care of the second seesaw. Blue makes a quick work of the drop table. Has a. They can hit the arch. They're going to be all right though. They recover. They clear off the pylon. Red trying to finish the seesaws once and for all. Be gone balls. Going to the drop table now. Red and making quick work of it. Blue trying to ferret off those last few balls off that drop table. Oh, Red clears the back drop table. All they have left are a couple of balls on the drop table and 4 pylons. 40 seconds remaining. Red trying to push some of the balls into the scoring zone successfully at that. Still 4 pylons remaining. 30 seconds. We got another pylon cleared. Red through the yellow. Blue. Red completes the time warp. Blue is through the red. Green. Did not complete the time warp. Blue. Blue completes the time warp. Red goes for land and makes a quick one with it. 2, 1.
an awesome matchup in the previous match. However, I do want to deliver some disastrous news. We have a lost iPhone. If anyone knows that they lost an iPhone, we have one. All right, never mind. We have it found.
What about the shoes? Did anyone come and claim the shoes?
So, to add on to the iPhone, it hasn't been claimed yet. However, if you did end up using an iPhone in the chairs, it will be on the Q table. 7-6.
We are getting quite the collection of lost items over here, people. Try to keep track of your stuff.
All right, ready to qualification match number 7-6, starting in 3, 2, 1. And they have liftoff here in qualification match number 7-6. We have 89206C Flying Tigers 3 and the Reliance 89571C Aero Raptors. Both launchers have already been cleared. There will be now 3 balls off the pylon. Can we make it 4? We can. 1 more lap remaining. And now, essentially, drop tables, pylons, and teeter-totters have all been cleared. And now it is their job to move balls around before my favorite part of this match. I wonder what it is, though.
Let me guess.
Solid, you guys. I heard a little voice, and unfortunately, both drones are flipped over. Just in time for the Time War. I know you wanted to say it, Mr. T, but unfortunately, we do have both drones flipped over. Concluding this qualification match.
So, again, we have an iPhone, we have a pair of shoes, we have several lost batteries. You know what? They are an odd brethren, oddish. That's what we see every day. You guys ready? Cool. All right, qualification match number 77 on field 1 from Harvey School of Excellence, Houston. In the red, the Tigers. And the blue from the Harvey School of Science, Austin, Future Flyers. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Red goes for the seesaw. Blue going for the drop table. You got 4 balls cleared from the seesaw. 4 more balls cleared from the seesaw. We got 1 ball cleared off the drop table. 2 balls cleared off the drop table. Red going for the pylon. 2 balls remaining on the drop table. 1 drop table cleared. Blue going to the other side. Looks like they're going to start working on that drop table. We have 2 pylons cleared. Both seesaws cleared. Everything's cleared on this side. Red trying to bear the balls into the scoring zone. 45 seconds remaining. Another ball cleared off. Seconds remaining. $15 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, now that my lunch has finally settled in, I can actually be a little more energetic. Right, Obed? Yeah. All right, so here we go, qualification match number 78. We're going to wait for some approval for head ref. We're ready to get this matchup started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do we have liftoff? We end up having liftoff. Here in qualification match number 78, we have 6808 CPB and their alliance 89206A Flying Tigers, both from Eulise, Texas. With a little more than a minute remaining, we already see a launcher already cleared and a drop table cleared. There's some heavy communication going on, especially when coming from the same school, I believe. No. Yes. No, we're not. In the same building. All right, there's one ball remaining left on the pylon, and now it's time for the time war. Can any of these teams complete the full time war with 20 seconds remaining on the clock? Red ends up getting a time war. Can Blue get a time war? Blue ends up getting a time war. With 5 seconds remaining on the clock. Can they get a bullseye? They both end up landing on the pad with Blue getting a bullseye. A marvelous job on these students. Back to you, Mr. T.
Field 1, qualification number 79. From San Antonio, Texas. In red, we have the Blue Hawks. And in blue, from the School of Discovery, Tulsa, Air Shark Discovery 2. You guys ready? All right, we're getting started in 4, 3, 2, 1. After the early start back. Blue looking to clear the second seesaw apparatus. They're halfway there. Red clearing the rear drop table. Both seesaws cleared. Red going for Blue going for the pylon. They're successful. Red trying to clear that drop table. They still got a ball left. Blue clearing the second pylon on this side. It just doesn't want to get off. Get off. There it is. All right, Blue working on the drop table. They got approximately 35 seconds remaining. 5 balls remaining on the drop table. 3 balls left. Red going for the time war. There it is. Drop table cleared. 15 seconds. Red gets the time war. Blue hits the arch. Red is flipped over. Blue. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Over to you, Felix.
Thank you, Mr. T. Here we are in qualification match number 80. We're going to wait to get approval from our head ref to get this matchup started. All right, we're going to get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have liftoff on both drones. Here in qualification match number 80, we have 89571D Aeroraptors from Tulsa, Oklahoma, and their alliance 6012A HSE Drones A from Houston, Texas. With less than a minute remaining on the clock, all balls have been cleared out the pylon. Launchers have been cleared, and we're close to ending up with clear drop tables. With less than 40 seconds remaining on the clock, you can see that teams are working vigorously to try to move the balls around and try to get that one ball off the drop table, which ends up being successful. And now, it's time for the time war. And now, can we see both these drones complete a full time warp? Both teams end up completing a full time warp with 3 seconds remaining on the clock. One lands on the cue, the other one lands on a bullseye. A marvelous performance, passing it on to qualification match 81. That is by Mr. Tadango.
All right, on field one. In red from Solar Preparatory School for Girls at bottom, Blazing Phoenixes. And the blue from the Harvey School of Excellence Houston, HSE Drone Speed. All right, looks like we got the last match cleared up. We look to be ready to go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Blue makes a beeline to the teeter-totter. Red looks to be working on the drop table. Blue clearing off the pylon. Red working on that drop table. Looks like one ball is going to cooperate. Go to your home. You like your home? All right, blue working on another pylon. Red working on the pylon in the back. Blue now working on the drop table in the front. All right, the pylon cleared. Looks like this drop table's cleared. Blue trying to ferret the balls into the scoring zone. Approximately 35 seconds remaining. Time warp is active. Blue quickly through it. Blue completing the time warp. Red trying to ferret the balls into the scoring zone. Successfully doing so. 15 seconds remaining. Blue trying to get some more balls in there. Go to your home. You don't like your home? Go already. 5, 4, 3, 2, Blue, you're ready to go. Good job. Felix.
Those were some very impressive last 5 seconds. I will say, the energy is really up there, huh, Mr. T?
Listen, that's what I had to get on this seat.
All right, folks. So, we're going to move on with qualification match number 82 with 2 Clint, Texas teams. That is 65280T, Skibbity Tacos, and their alliance 37843P, Lightning. All right, do we have a thumbs up? We do. We're going to get this matchup started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have Skibbity Tacos and Lightning splitting up the work. We have Skibbity Tacos trying to go either on a drop table or knocking balls up pylon. But here we have Lightning working to try to unload the launchers. And let's see if they're successful on the second try. They are. They're going to end up going on the other side to see if they can attack the other launcher. While Skibbity Tacos is currently working on the third ball off the pylon. With a little less than a minute remaining, can these teams clear everything?
Harmony Sky Racers, Flying Tigers 2, Harmony Sky Racers, Flying Tigers 2, 2 up.
Oh no, it seems that Skinny Tacos has been flipped over while trying to unload a drop table. It's now up to Lightning to punch up its matchup, but now it is time for the time war. Can Lightning complete a full time war? We can only wait to see the confirmation and thumbs up from our head ref. 12 seconds remaining on the clock, and Lightning has completed a time war. Can Lightning get a bullseye? Unfortunately not, but it was still some really good effort here in qualification. 82.
Army Sky Racers and Flying Tigers 2. Army Sky Racers and Flying Tigers 2.
All right, on field one, qualification match number 83. In red from Clinton Junior High School, we have Razor Sky. And in blue from the Harvey Science Academy Euless, Flying Tigers and Ash. Starting in 3, 2, 1, and they're off. Blue immediately going for the teeter-totter. Red going for the other teeter-totter. Blue clears one off really quickly. Blue clears off a pylon. Ooh, one of the pylons gets knocked over. Blue trying to knock off the third ball from the pylon. All the teeter-totters successfully cleared. Red working on the rear drop table. Blue working on the front drop table. Drop table cleared. Blue looking to help out. We still have 50 seconds remaining. 2 balls remaining on the drop table. Is that 4? Two balls remaining on the drop table. Blue trying to ferret the balls into the swarm zone. 30 seconds remaining. They're able to get, those last 3 don't want to work their way in there. Blue trying to clear off the pylons. Red. Looks like 10 seconds remaining. Blue trying to get the last pylon. Successful. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. With the conclusion of Q83, we're about to start qualification match 84. And thankfully, Harvey Sky Racers was able to come over here just in time. We're just going to wait for confirmation from our head ref to get this matchup started.
Team, as a reminder, we're running on the field, we're running on the field.
All right, looks like we're ready to go. We're gonna get this matchup started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have liftoff. Here in qualification match number 84, we have 74003B Harvey Sky Racers of El Paso, Texas, and the Alliance 89206B Flying Tigers 2 from East Texas. And unfortunately, Harvey Sky Racers flipped over. And now it's up to Flying Tigers to clutch up this matchup with a little more than 50 seconds remaining on the match. working on getting balls off the pylon, but they're also coming back to work on the fire. And now it is time for the time war. With less than 30 seconds remaining, Flying Tigers is going to try to complete a full time war. With 12 seconds remaining on the clock, let's see if they're successful. And it seems they end up being successful at completing a time war. However, unfortunately, they were trying to land in the cube, but none other. A great effort for qualification match number 84. Back to you, Tarango.
All right, qualification match number 85 on field 1 in red. From Dallas, Texas, representing Alex Sanger Preparatory School, Sanger Stallions A. In blue, from Garland, Texas, Harmon School of Innovation, Garland, HSI Raptors. And we're going to get this bad boy started in 4, 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Red goes to the teeter-totter. Blue trying to clear a pylon. Red makes quick work of that first set of balls. 2 balls and sets of balls cleared. 1 pylon cleared by blue. Red working on the drop table. They got them all. Now we're doing the seesaw. Blue trying to get that last pylon cleared in there. Going on that side. Red trying to finagle this apparatus and turning and successful. Blue working on the drop table. Success. All we have left are a couple of pylons at 45 seconds. Blue looking at one of the pylons. Red carrying the balls into the scoring area. Trying to get it towards the red so they can get a few extra points. 30 seconds, it's time. Do the time and work again. All right, blue's through the yellow, under the red. Red's gonna make their attempt on it. They're through the yellow, under the red. Blue completes the time warp successfully. 15 seconds remaining. Red completes the time warp. 10 seconds to go. Both teams look like they're gonna go for a blue is just outside, they're in.
All right, we're going to move on here for qualification match number 86. We're going to wait to get approval from our head ref. All right, it seems that we're ready. We're going to get this matchup started in 3, in 2, and in 1. Here in qualification match number 86, we have 27806A Mustang Eagles of El Paso, Texas, and their alliance 84805A Drone Shark from San Antonio. I should be in San Antonio in the next week. Very excited, very excited. Very excited to go retry out the Rainforest Cafe. That was my favorite restaurant when I grew up when I was in San Antonio. So, with 40 seconds left on the clock, we have unloaded teeter-totters. About 3 balls off the pylon, 2 remaining, 2 drop tables have loaded. And now it is time for the time war. Let's see if both teams can complete the time war. And by the way, I did get that Rocky Horror Picture Show reference with your team. I got it. Anyways, 10 seconds remaining on the clock. And now we got it all out of the red. Out of the blue. Can the red and the blue side. They're close. It seems City.
All right, the qualification match number 87. In red from Montana Middle School, we have 21 Savage. And in blue from Dove Science Academy South OKC, the Skyforce. Starting in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Blue going towards the drop table. Red making their way to the teeter-totter. One drop table cleared. Blue working on the pylon. Red still trying to work with that launcher, trying to get that last set balls off that launcher. Go to your home. Ooh, a pylon spills. Blue's got this side covered. Red still trying to get. There it is. The last set of balls from that launcher cleared. Blue working on the drop table. And the pylons. Red going to the other launcher. 40 seconds remain. The other launcher's cleared. Looks like we got a couple balls left in the pylon. One ball off the pylon. Oh, 2 balls off the pylon. 30 seconds. The timer is active. Red making their way through. Blue trying to do the same. Close behind. Red completes the time war. Blue will crash landing, but they're back on their feet, so to speak. Blue goes straight to landing. You're just a tad outside. Oh, 3, 2, 1. Over to you, Flex Tape.
Sorry, I had to get my mic put up for a moment. And yes, for those who are either tuning into the webcast or are just hearing it for the first time, my nickname is Flex Tape, well, was Flex Tape, or Fax Machine.
Still is.
It still is now. All right, here in qualification match number 88, we're going to have 51658A Blue Jays from Houston, Texas, and their alliance from Clinton, Texas, 65280B, the Jesters. All right, we're going to get this matchup started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we are, and I realize Jesters is got knocked down, but they're going to get back up. Blue Jays are going to try to work around the clock to try to get the balls off the drop table. And it's proven to be successful with now the Blue Jays facing their attention to work on the teeter-totters, while their alliance, the Jesters, is working to knock out balls off the pylon. They're going to try to get the third one down, and now the Blue Jays is moving on to the next side on working on the launchers. They're proving to be successful the first time. Can they be successful in the second? Yes, they can. With a little less than 40 seconds remaining, the only way is to see and hear the amazing sound of the best part of this match. That is the time war. Blue Jays are going to try to attempt to complete a full time war. Let's see if they are successful. They are successful. Jesters is going to also complete a full time war. And they end up completing it with 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Can both teams get a bullseye? They end up landing in the pad, which concludes qualification match number 88. And I'm passing it on to the number 1 man of the Rocky Horror Picture Show, Mr. T.
All right, on field 1, qualification match number 89. In red from the Science Academy Tulsa, Arrow Raptors. In blue from Harvey School of Innovation, San Antonio, Dungeon and Dragon Flyers. And we'll get this bad boy started here. There we go. All right. Starting in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Red straight to the teeter-totter. Blue trying to knock the balls off the pylon. Success. And we got all the teeter-totters cleared real quickly. Blue knocking off balls off the pylon. Looks like they're going to the drop table. Red clearing that last drop table. Red. Oh, take out the pylon, but everything's cleared on this side. They're turning balls in the scoring zone. This drop zone is all but clear. There it is. 40 seconds, 49 seconds. Both drones trying to push the balls into the outer zone. For the uninitiated, balls in the outer zone, this area over here, are worth 3 points. While these balls are worth 1, the sky time warp is active. Red makes very quick work of it. Blue trying to work their way through. Red trying to push the ball in successfully. Both going for a landing. Red's in the bullseye. Blue. Oh, they had it limited. 5 seconds. Can they make the adjustment? Doesn't think they're going to try. And that is all for this match. Over to you, Felix.
Thank you, Mr. T. All right, folks. Right now, we're about to close in on qualification match number 90. Let's see if we get confirmation from our head ref to see if both teams are ready. The teams are ready. We're going to get this matchup started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have liftoff. Here in qualification match number 90, we have 224008 HSA Lions from Katy, Texas, and an Alliance 41152A Air Shark Discovery 1 from Tulsa, Oklahoma. We'll see Air Shark working on clearing out the drop table. Same thing on the other side for HSA Lions. A brilliant job on clearing out the drop table. Both teeter-totters have been cleared. There's only one thing remaining, and that is clearing the balls off the pylon towers. With 35 seconds remaining, you can only wait for the most inevitable part of this match, that being the time warp. The time warp is now active. 25 seconds remaining on the clock. HSA Lion is going to try to attempt the time warp, allowing their alliance almost completing a blue time warp. One more ball remains on the pylon. They're going to need a runner trying to get a bullseye with 3 seconds remaining on the clock. And that is the conclusion of qualification match number 90.
On field 1, qualification match 91. In red, from Dunn Science Academy Middle School, Drone Rangers. And from Ricardo Estrada Middle School, in blue, Las Unanas. Getting started here in 3, 2, 1. Red is going for the drop, for the seesaw. Blue going to the drop table. Red is here to get the first set of balls off the first launcher. 2 sets gone. This drop table. Oh, there's one more ball left on the drop table. Red going for the other launcher. Oh, it looks like it's in somebody's hair. That is unfortunately one drop table clear.
The cooler, a drone, and batteries at the 2 chairs. There's a drone and batteries at the 2 chairs.
Lasunana is trying to clear the drop table, doing so. 30 seconds remaining. The time warp is active. Seconds remaining. That ball goes around the 1 o'clock rate. Drop table cleared. 8 seconds to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's all she wrote for qualification match number 91. Over to you, Felix.
Thank you, Mr. Malango. Over here, we flip to qualification match number 92 is about to start. We're just doing some setup preparations as of right now. We're going to wait to get approval from our head rep to get this started. There seems to be a battery change as of this moment. So taking on qualification match number 92, we have 638098 Airheads from Horizon City, Texas, and their alliance 41152C Air Shark Discovery 3 from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Hello, world. Just wanted to say hi.
That's your writing and introductory program. Their first assignment of every programming language is Hello World.
I'm Boo, or Oog, or Toog. That's an inside joke between me and Mr. Fernando. Oog, Toog, Boog.
That is not how you communicate, sir.
All right, ladies and judge started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let the drums fly, and we have a dot with the red already being knocked down, and it's now up to their alliance to try to pull what they can to score.
Pilot B2, you up. Pilot B2, you up. Tiger drone, you up. Tiger drone, you up.
All right, a little more than 50 seconds remaining. You can see that the Blues currently trying their best to work on scoring as much as they can by working on the pylons and the drop tables. They are working overtime. They're gonna come in from this side of the field to get the teeter-totters unloaded. And now it is time for the time warp. The time warp is now active. With less than 20 seconds remaining on the clock, let's see if the Blues can try to complete a full time warp. A little less than 10 seconds remaining. They're going to try and land on the cube. Is it successful? It unfortunately isn't. Back to you, Mr. T.
All right, field one, qualification match number 93. In red from the Dallas Environmental Science Academy, we have the DESA Aerial Aces. In blue, from the School for the Talented Connected in Pleasant Grove, we have the Lady Drones. All right, let's get this party started. In 3, 2,
Pilot B2, Pilot B2.
Blue clears the apparatus 2 times with the quickness. Doing the same on the other side. Red making quick business of the drop table. Oh, I turned around and both of the sets of balls were gone from the seesaw. Blue taking care of the drop table and this ball. If it would just get off the pylon already. Red doing the same on the backside. Oh gosh, those balls were cleared quickly.
Pilot B2, this is your final call. I am
50
waiting for
seconds
you to
remaining.
cue.
All the
Pilot
drop tables, all the
B2.
pylons, all the seesaws are cleared. Now it's a matter of just getting the balls where you want them. 35 seconds remaining. The time warp is active. Good teamwork there. Blue trying to push him over to red. Oh, that's a lot of balls to get through. Get through there. They got through there. Red halfway through the time warp. Blue gonna try to make quick work of it. Red completes the time warp. So does blue. They go over to quickness. They got 5 seconds to make it landing. Oh, they got to do it. Oh, they're quick moving. The present run, over to you, Felix.
All right, I see that there was some crazy activity going on in field one. Let's see if we can replicate that in here. In field two, with qualification match number 94. Make sure you have your goggles ready to go. Safety first, everybody. Now, here in qualification match number 94, we have 29627B Pilot B2 from Bixby, Oklahoma, and their Alliance 95180B Falcon 2 from Horizon City. All right, we'll get the thumbs up to this matchup started in 3, 2, 1. Let's have a liftoff. Falcon 2 is going to work on the teeter-totter to get that unloaded, as well as Pilot B2. With 1:10 remaining on the clock, they're currently working on teeter-totters. However, it seems that Pilot B2 is going to work on the other side to work on the drop table. And while we see Falcon 2 working on the pylons, they are currently splitting the work. A little more than 50 seconds remaining on the clock. They're just carefully working to get the drop tables and the pylon unloaded. For now, it's the drop tables. 40 seconds remaining on the clock. And right now, Pilot B2 is knocking balls off the pylon while Falcon 2 is finishing up on the third drop table. And now, the time warp is active. All balls have been knocked off the pylon, and now teams are trying to scramble around to get a full time warp. Let's see if they're successful. And now both teams are successful on completing a time warp. With the last 5 seconds on the clock, can they get a bullseye? It seems Red may have gotten it, not too sure. But at least both of them landed on the pads. Back to you, Mr. T.
All right, field one, qualification match number 95. In the red, from the School for the Talented and Gifted in Pleasant Grove, And in blue, from the Harmony School of Excellence in Houston, Tiger Grove. All right, let's get this thing kicking. In 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Red goes straight for the teeter-totter. Blue looks like they're going for the drop table. One set of balls successfully knocked off. Two set of balls successfully knocked off. Quickness. That's all she wrote for the teeter-totters. Blue working on that drop table. Red trying to knock the ball off the pylon. Knocking the ball off the pylon is such a pain. All right, Red now working at the drop table. Blue trying to clear the balls off the pylons. We have 2 balls left on pylons, 2 balls left in the drop table. No balls left in the drop table. No balls left on the pylons. 35 seconds. Trying to get the balls into the scoring zone. The timer is active. Blue through the yellow. Doing it with maximum difficulty though. Through the red. Blue is through the green. Doing some acrobatics in the air. Red looks like they get through. Blue. 2, 1. Trying to make that crash landing. Blue can make it. Over to you, Felix.
Thank you, Mr. T. We are close to the halfway point of the tournament. Now, teams, coaches, volunteers, we are going to cut off day 1 at qualification match 123. We are currently in qualification match number 96. We are going to cut off day 1 at 123. Teams, those are who are here right now. Please, before you leave, pick up your trash. Please pick up your trash and please leave your pagers with your badge so that way we can charge them. Again, please, before you leave today, pick up your trash and leave your pagers with your badge so that way we can charge them.
Rookies, do not take the pagers with you. Please leave them at the cue table before you leave for the day.
All right, we're going to get the match started now, where we have qualification match number 96. That has the teams 8957 1B Arrow Raptors from Tulsa, Oklahoma, and their alliance from El Paso, Texas, 27806M Soaring Mustangs. With unfortunately now, I just see Soaring Mustangs was flipped over upside down. It is now up to Arrow Raptors to clutch up this match. With less than 50 seconds on the clock, can they clear out this drop table? They are successful. With 40 seconds left on the clock, both teeter-totters have been cleared, and now it's time for Arrow Raptors to clear out the pylon and the drop table. And now I hear that beautiful sound. The time warp is active. And now the red is successful on running a full time warp with 8 seconds remaining on the clock. Let's see what they do now. They're making a bullseye. They still land on the They get a bullseye. A marvelous job with Arrow Raptors. Back to you, Mr. Tolando.
Well, thank you, Felix. On to 1 for Qualification match number 97 in red from the Science Academy South OKC. We have Sky God. In blue from Dallas Environmental Science Academy, DESA Astronauts. Watch your record, we're ready to start here in 3, 2, 1. And red to the teeter totter. Little bit of a mess up there. They got to the teeter totter before they can load the balls in. Blue working on the pylon. Red trying to just get this thing to agree with it. Yes, there it is. One launcher cleared. One pylon cleared. I'm almost not going to the pylon and the ball stays on. I'm good. All right, we got one ball left on the drop table. We got 2 pylons cleared. Blue working on the drop table in the back there. Red clears a launcher. There it is. All the launchers cleared. We got 3 balls, 2 balls, 1 ball remaining on pylons. All the pylons are clear. All the drop tables clear. All the seesaws clear. 30 seconds to go. Can they push the balls into the scoring zone? Red through the yellow. Blue through the yellow. Up to the red. Red to the green. Blue on their tail. Red gets the time warp. Blue gets the time warp. They got 15 seconds to go. Can they accumulate more points? Going for the landing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue definitely. Red, it's close. Over to you, Felix.
Guys, I just want to make a quick announcement, a very special announcement. We are now halfway through our tournament. Make some noise, people! We're halfway there! As Bon Jovi would say. Here on qualification, that's number 98. We're going to wait to get it through to get this matchup started.
What did Bon Jovi say?
Oh, we're halfway there. Finish it.
Living on a prayer?
All right, it seems that we're ready to get started, or
Take my hand. We'll make it, I swear.
that's good one. All right, 8, 3, 2, 1. Qualification match number 98 has started. Here at qualification match number 98, we have 78660G Birds and their alliance 29627C. Insert text here, colon. With a minute remaining on the clock, both teams are trying to work together, knocking balls off the pylon, clearing drop tables, and unloading the teeter-totters.
All right, after our list of lost and found, we have some computer air cleaner that was left off field 1 probably about 2 or 3 matches ago. If it belongs to you, come and get it, people. Time works after on field 2.
And yes, it has already been the time war here on field 2. I was very distracted to see that here, that bird was stuck on a container, but luckily they recovered. And now with 8 seconds left on the matchup, let's see if both teams can get a bullseye. Unfortunately, they can't, but they still land on the launch pads. A marvelous job on both teams. Back to you, Mr. Tanago.
Field 1, qualification match number 99. From San Antonio, Texas, we have Blue Hawks. And from the School of Discovery Tulsa, Air Shark Discovery 1! Getting started here in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Blue making their way to the teeter-totter. Red trying to clear some pylons. One teeter-totter completely cleared. Red says, get out of my way, pylon. Blue clears both teeter-totters. Red working on the drop table. Blue doing the same on the other side of the arena. We got one ball left on the drop table. Back cleared. Drop table cleared. Only 2 balls remaining on pylons. We got 1 ball remaining on pylons. There it goes. 43 seconds remaining. Blue pushing balls into the scoring zone. You guys are going to have a lot of counting to do. There's a lot of balls in the scoring zone. 33 seconds to go. The time work is active. Blue making their way through. "15 seconds remaining. Red got the time warp. Looks like it. Maybe. All right, it's over to you. Again, I repeat, if you left a can of computer air dusted clean spray, we have it up here. You left it at field 1.
Well, a nice little collection we have on life's lost items, I guess. All right, here in field 2, we're about to get ready with qualification match number 100. All right, we're going to get the matchup started in 3, 2, 1. Let the drums fly. Here in qualification match number 100, we have 95180C Las Unanas and their allies 78758A Future Flyers. With a little more than 1 minute remaining on the clock, you can see that one launcher has been cleared. And Las Unanas is currently working on the drop table, while Future Flyers is working a little overtime to get the teeter-totter completed. With 40 seconds remaining on the clock, there's only one part of this match that is inevitable, and that is the time warp. The time warp is now active. Let's see if these teams could complete a full time warp with Los Unanas always getting flipped upside down. 10 seconds remaining on the clock. And with Blue completing a full time warp. And that is the end of qualification match 100.
Hey guys, a reminder, when you are done and you receive your scores, it is your job to reset the field.
Please with cherry on top.
Qualification match 101 in red from Bixby Middle School. Pilot B2. In blue from Army School Innovation Euless. Flying Tigers 2. Getting started in 3, 2, 1. They're off. Red to the seesaw. Blue trying to knock the balls off the pillar. Red one cleared. Blue still gets that pylon. Red going to the other one. Success. Another ball, another pylon cleared. Blue working drop table. Both teams working on the drop table. Blue clears their path. Red. Blue trying to get the balls to the outer zone. 30 seconds remaining. Drop table cleared. Red studio to the blue. To the green. And drop. Time warp complete for the red. And that's how she goes.
All right, here in field two, qualification match number 102 is about to begin. On the red, we have 9-5. All right, a little bit of a mishap. We have 95180A Captain Falcon and their Alliance 37843 Lightning. We really got to get the color team evidence. All right, we're going to get this matchup started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we are. The qualification match 102, they both put the work, covering the teeter-totter and the drop table. Captain Falcon and Lightning are working really hard to try to clear out the drop tables with a minute remaining. Seconds remaining on the matchup, and we can only and now the time warp is now active. They're gonna try. Lightning's gonna try to help Captain Falcon to level the teeter-totter to launch them. To no budge, unfortunately, 15 seconds remaining on the clock. And let's see if Lightning can complete. Brilliant, they can complete a time warp. And now that is the conclusion of qualification match 102.
Off the one for qualification match 103. In red from Dove Science Academy South OKC. Sky Dove. And in blue from Harvard School of Excellence Houston. HSE Drones B. Starting in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Blue to the drop table. Red goes to the teeter-totter. One teeter-totter cleared. Red moving to the drop table. Blue clearing the drop table. Red is one ball remaining. No balls remaining. Working on the other launcher. Blue trying to get the pylons cleared. Oh, that ball doesn't want to cooperate. There it goes. We got one launcher. 1% balls left. It's there. All we have left are 2 pylons. Both pylons cleared. They got 37 seconds. Working on getting the ball sparing into the scoring zone. Time warp is active. Both go through it. Red. Blue completes the time warp. Red completes the time warp. 15 seconds to go. Trying to get some more points. The ball's going to cooperate. That ramp is no joke. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good run, folks. Over to you, Felix.
All right, here in qualification match number 104, we have 65280D Skibbity Tacos and their alliance 20616A Sanders Stallions A. Just waiting on our headband. Mr. Swanson, where are you?
Again, our final qualification match for the day is going to be qualification match 123.
All right, we're going to get this matchup started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have a liftoff currently playing in qualification match number 104. We have 65280D Skibbity Tacos from Clinton, Texas, and from Dallas, Texas, that is their alliance 20616A Sailor Stallions. Right now we see Sanger Stallions. They are working on the launcher and they just completed the drop table. While their alliance, Skibbity Tacos, is going to be moving balls around. They're trying to optimize the amount of points they earn. With a little more than 40 seconds remaining on the clock, we can only wait and see what is next. Oh wait, I know that! It's the Time Warp! The Time Warp is now active! We'll see Skibbity Tacos move on to try to create a complete Time Warp along with their alliance. All right, with 3 seconds remaining on the clock, that is going to end qualification match number 104. Back to you, Keith.
All right, on field 1 in red from Harmony Science Academy Euless, C, B, B. And in blue from Harmony School of Innovation El Paso, Harmony Sky Racers. Getting started in 4, 3, 2, 1. They're off. Red making a beeline to knock over the pylon. They got 1 apparatus cleared, moving to the drop table. Another pylon cleared, moving to the apparatus. The drop table. Oh my gosh, there it goes. All right, blue working on the pylons. Red trying to get the balls into the scoring area. Fireworks active! Red able to get some balls into the outer zone. 20 seconds to go. Blue to the yellow. Red trying to clear off the pylon. Blue decides they're going to go for the 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, time warp. And the crash land almost. Over to you, Felix.
All right, here in qualification match number 106. We're going to wait till we get approval to get this matchup started. But for now, we have 27806A Mustang Eagles and their alliance, 3028D Owl. All right, we're now. So, here we are where we have Mustang Eagles working on the drop table, while Owl Jones is working both sides on the teeter-totter with 1 minute and 10 remaining on the clock. Owl Jones is going to clear both teeter-totters and work on the pylons. While their alliance Mustang Eagles also work the pylons, we have a little less than 1 minute remaining on this match. Mustang Eagles has cleared out the pylon as well as Owl Jones. Owl Jones is going to work on the drop table to see if they can clear up everything with 40 seconds remaining on the clock. That one ball was, and now it is time for the time war. The time war is now active. With 20 seconds remaining on the clock, we can see that Mustang Eagles and Owl Jones tried to complete a full time war. The blue has completed a time war. Can the red complete a time war? 5 seconds left on the match, and let's see if they can make the time. And it seems they do. A marvelous performance of Owl Jones and Mustang Eagles. Back to you, team.
All right, qualification match 107. In red from Harvey School of Aviation, Garland. We got HSI Raptors. And from the Harvey School of Science, San Antonio, in blue, Drone Shark. Starting in 3, 2, 1. And we're off. Blue going to the front table. Red going to the teeter-totter. We got one teeter-totter cleared. Drop table about halfway there. Going to the other teeter-totter. There it is. And the drop table. There it is. Now they're going for the pylons. Red trying to get the last launch cleared. There we go. Clears a ball into the inner zone, outer zone, 3-point zone, whatever you want to call it. We've got no more pylons, just a slash drop table. There we go. Drop table clear, 40 seconds remaining. Teams are working to push the ball into the scoring zone. 30 seconds remaining. The time warp is active. Blue completes the time warp. Red completes the time warp. 15 seconds to go.
There we go. All right. We're going to get confirmation to begin qualification match number 108. Making sure what we have here is 516588 Blue Jays and their lines 89571A. We're going to get this matchup started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. In qualification match 108, we currently have a 1 seed that is 89571A Arrow Raptors from Tulsa, Oklahoma. With a little more than a minute remaining, they're going to work on taking down balls on the pylon, clearing drop tables, and the teeter-totters. And then just another reminder that the cutoff for day 1 will be qualification match 123.
If you are not in your qualifying matches up to 123, please bring your procedure and your procedure bag. If you are not in your matches up to match 123, please bring your procedure and your procedure bag. We should have them together in the time.
We have a blue time warp, and let's see what red is trying to come up. Let's see if red is trying to get back into a bullseye or whatever they're trying to do. And it's the conclusion of qualification match 108.
Qualification match 109. In red from the Science Academy Middle School, Drone Rangers. And in blue from the School of Discovery Tulsa, Air Shark Discovery 3. Starting in 4, 3, 2, 1. Waiting for the buzzer, guys. Alright, blue trying to get balls into the outer zone, red finishing pylons, time warp, blues through the yellow, under the red. Red is hot on their tail. Blue's got the time warp. Red has got the time warp. We got 12 seconds to go. Blue trying to get a few more points. They managed to get that one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we are with qualification match 110, where we have 37843C Razor Sky and their alliance 63809A, the Airheads. Another reminder, since the cutoff is 123 teams, if you don't have any more qualification matches for today, please return your pagers along with your badges.
Do not leave your pagers today, people.
I need your picture and your bag. I need your picture and your bag.
Please, y'all, please, just to make sure we can get those charged and they're not dead. We're going to get match 110 started in 3, 2, 1, and we have a liftoff. Currently right now, they're splitting the work on working on the launchers. It seems that Razor Sky is trying to hover around the teeter-totter to try to get the amount of force to get those balls down there, while their alliance, the Airheads, is trying their best to clear out the drop table. Again, teams, since day one is almost done, please pick up your trash in the pits. Again, teams, please pick up your trash in the pits. All right, it is now time for the time war. Razor Sky and the Airheads are still working together that they were able to clear out the drop table and both launchers. All right, a little less than 3 seconds remaining on the clock. This is going to conclude our qualification match 110. Back to you, team.
All right, good run. Qualification match 111. From Solar Preparatory School for Girls at Bonham, in red, the Blazing Phoenixes. In blue, from the Science Academy Tulsa, Aero Raptors. Starting in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Blue, the leader, certainly every balls on there. Again, blue is really eager. Red seems to have been disconnected from their battery. That is unfortunate. Blue will be doing the solo. Blue knocking off the balls off the island, working on the drop table and doing it with quickness. We got half the balls remaining on the drop table. Blue, clear. All right, pushing the balls into the score zone. Not bad, not bad. 44 seconds remaining. Got that clear. Got that clear. Trying to clear the drop zone. Time warp is active. What time though? Those balls not cooperating. Oh, but then they all cooperated at once. There it is. Drop zone cleared. 18 seconds. They got blast. One clear going for the time warp through the yellow and the red. Through the green and the blue. Time warp is successful. They got 6 seconds to make the landing. Are they gonna do it? Oh no. I am looking at the bullseye, but it was a great effort. Over to you, Phoenix.
Thank you, Mr. Team. However, now we do have an announcement to make. If no team shows up into skills in the next 5 minutes, skills will be closed for day 1. Again, if no team shows up in the next 5 minutes to skills will be closed for day one. But in the meantime, we're going to go over qualification match number 112. Nice. Qualification match 112, that being 89206C Flying Tigers 3 and their alliance 3028C Lady Tigers. Alright, we're going to get this match up started in 3, 2, 1. The 5C Lady Tigers working off to try to get both the tier tires loaded. While their alliance is working on the drop tables. With a little less than 50 seconds remaining, 2 balls have been knocked off, 3 balls are knocked off the pylon, 4 balls are knocked off. Can they get one more? They can, with the tower coming down. 35 seconds remaining on the clock. We're going to the time warp. The time warp is now active, and we see, hopefully, both teams can get a full complete time warp. With the red being knocked down. With less than 15 seconds remaining on the clock, can they get a bullseye or a cube? We have perhaps a bullseye on Lady Jones. Can they get a bullseye? And unfortunately, they're outside of the pads. But still, a wonderful performance on both teams. Back to you, team.
That's cut. What's better, here or Frisco? Be honest. And tell us why.
No, it's a no-brainer. It's here.
But what about the full event setup?
Qualification match 113. On field 1 in red. From Harmony Science Academy, Pflugerville. BIRDS. And blue from Harmony Science Academy, Euless. Flying Tigers MS. Getting started in 3, 2, 1. On the horn, Daddy. Blue gets the tier tire cleared, red working on the pillar. They got that drop zone cleared. And we have no more drop zones. Pillar cleared. 1 launcher done. 2 launchers done. Blue trying to bury balls in the scoring zone. We got 45 seconds remaining. Timer is active. Both teams trying to get through. Blue is successful. Red is successful. We got about 20 seconds left. Call it a day with 7 seconds to go. That's it. Over to you, Felix.
All right, we're about to get qualification match 114 to begin. here we have 29627C insert text here from Bixby, Oklahoma. And also from Bixby, Oklahoma, it's a sister team with 29627A SD1. We're going to get 113 started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And now, skills is closed. Again, skills is closed for today.
That being said, those fields can be used for practice. Okay, until they kick you out. Do not forget, turn in your picture, turn in your badge.
Anyway, with a little less than a minute remaining, we're going to see both teams work together to unload the drop tables, knock our balls off the pylon, and try to get ready for what's coming for the best part of this match. The time war. Oh, and we have a drone knockdown, but let's see if we can get back up. We have I believe we have a blue timer with full, and let's see if they can get, they're a little outside, and they land on the cube, but with 5 seconds remaining on the clock, this concludes match 114. Another reminder, please, before you guys leave after this, please clean up your pits. Please clean up. Clean up, everybody. Please clean up. That's easy.
All right, qualification match 115. In red from Ricardo Starter Middle School, Falcon 2. In blue from the Harvard School of Excellence, Houston, Tiger Crow. All right, guys, we're getting started in 4, 3, 2, 1. Red going to the launcher. Success. Blue clear the drop table. Red gets quick run with the first launcher. Blue trying to get the last couple of balls off there. Blue was knocked over. Going for launcher. Blue doing the drop table. Launchers complete. Drop tables cleared. We have 4 balls left on pillars. 3 balls, 2 balls. Time warp is active. We got 1 ball left on the pillar. Red making their way through the time warp. Blue is about to start it. Red completes successfully. Blue gets turned over. We got about 15 seconds to go. Red says we're going to call it a day. That's all she wrote. Yes, there was.
All right, we're going to get this matchup started in. No, it's not us. That is not us. We're currently in qualification match 116. 116 started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have liftoff here in qualification match 116. We have 6012C Drone Tigers from Houston, Texas. And from East Montana Middle, we have the Up There Alliance, which would be 65280B, the Jesters. Drone Tigers is going to tackle the both sides of the launchers, while the Jesters are going to come over and try to knock off the last ball off the pylon. Let's see how that goes. All right, awesome. And now it is time for the time war. With less than 20 seconds remaining on the clock, we have a blue time war and a red time war. Let's see if anyone can try to get a bullseye or a cube. Blue is successful, red at least gets on the pad, and that is the conclusion of qualification match 116. Back to you, Steve.
All right, good one, 117. Both teams from Dallas Environmental Science Academy in red, DESA Astronauts. In blue, DESA Aerial Aces. Get started in 3, 2, 1, and they're off. Blue going for the pylon. Red going for a launcher. Let the run that way back. Blue working back crossing. First set balls launched off the launcher. Drop table cleared. Pylon goes down. Red working on this thing. There it goes. One set of balls left on the seesaw apparatus. Blue working on the rock table. Red trying to get the last set of balls off the launcher. We got approximately 31 seconds remaining. Blue clears that pylon pretty differently. Both of those cleared. Going for the time warp. Blue is through. Red is through the yellow. Blue is through it again. They're quick on it. Oh, they hit it up cold. Red gets the time warp. Blue just to get out of there. They get through it. They go get the time warp. Working over for the landing. Blue with the bullseye. Bullseye for the red as well. And that concludes our match. Over to you, Felix.
All right, we have qualification match 118. We're still trying to get things set up. Here in qualification match number 118, we have 89206A, Flying Tigers 1, and their alliance, 1453A, Team Pegasus. All right, we're going to get this matchup started in 3, 2, 1. We have a liftoff. All right, here we have qualification match 118. We're actually 5 matches away from the end of day 1. Again, teams Since we are near the end, please make sure you have cleaned up your pits and have returned your pagers and with your badges. Unfortunately, Team Pegasus is now down on the ground, so their alliance is going to have to carry for the rest of the matchup. 40 seconds remaining on the clock, where we have 2 balls knocked off the pylon. And they'll be working to knock off the routine, and now it is time for the Time War. We have a bad time warp, and with 5 seconds remaining on the clock, it seems that Red will get a tie, it seems. And that is the end for qualification match 118. Back to you, team.
Qualification match 119 in red from East Montana Middle School here in El Paso, Texas. 21 Savage. And in blue from the School of Discovery Tulsa, Air Shark Discovery 2. We're ready. First lady on the technical, be ready. Almost there, guys. Don't forget, turn in your badges, turn in your beepers so that we can charge them overnight. Big thank you to our sponsors. Smart. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They're off. Blue going to the launchers. Red going to the draw table. We got 1 launcher cleared. That draw table. We got 1 launcher finished. Goes to the other side. Red still gets that last ball through into the 3-point area. They're coming back here to help out with the drop tables. Boom. The launcher's cleared. We got 1 ball left in the launcher. 1 ball left in the launcher. We got about 43 seconds to go. Red trying to make it happen. Blue trying to clear the pylon. Doesn't want to cooperate. 30 seconds to go. Time war's active. Pylon's cleared. Red's to the yellow. Blue's to the yellow. Red under the red. Blue under the red. Red. Blue to the red. How many of theirs? The green ring is giving them a hard time. 3, 2, 1. Looks like red made the landing. Blue with a tough call there. Over to you, Felix.
All right. We're about to get started with qualification match 120, featuring 1123 AT Dove Skyforce and their Alliance 6012A HSE12A. And we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1. All right, we're going to see some activity in the middle where the 3 balls been knocked off the pylon. And we'll also see that we're already halfway through with our launchers with 50 seconds remaining on the clock. We have one more load to finish for the launchers. With 2 balls left on the pylon, we knock them down. It's time for the time war. Blue has completed a time war. Can the red finish the time war? With 10 seconds remaining on the clock, can he get a bullseye or a cube? And they try to aim for bullseye. That's been very common so far. And it seems Blue may have got a bullseye, not sure. But that is the conclusion of qualification match 120. Back to you, Steve.
All right, qualification match 121. In red from the Harmony School of Science El Paso, Soaring Mustang. And in blue from the Harmony School of Innovation San Antonio, Dungeon and Dragon Flyers. Let's get this bad boy started in 4, 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Red going straight to the teeter-totter, making it happen. Blue trying to knock the ball off the pylon. Red making it happen. We're going back and forth. Success. Blue clears the pylon. Red clears the second launcher. Now we're looking at the backdrop table. We got 5 balls remaining, 4 balls remaining. Blue working up the front drop table. Looks like they got 4 balls there. 2 balls left on this drop table. 1 ball. We have drop tables cleared. Well, there's 2 balls left on that drop. Another drop table. Pylons cleared. 40 seconds remaining. Cleared. Time warp is active. We got 25 seconds remaining. Blues through the yellow, under the red. Red's trying to push the balls in the scoring zone. Blue hits the green ring. They're through it. Blue needs to get under the blue and get the time warp. They do. 5 seconds to go. 3, 2, 1. Good job, teams. Over to you, Felix.
Thank you, Mr. T. All right, we are in our last qualification. On our side here in field 2, we have another sister team alliance. That being 89571B Aero Raptors and 89571D Aero Raptors. All right, we're going to get this matchup started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have a liftoff here in qualification match 122. We have 2 sister teams, Aero Raptors from Dove Science Academy here over there in Tulsa, Oklahoma. you'll see that all balls have been knocked off the pylon and the teeter-totters have been cleared. So let's see if the drop tables can be cleared with 45 seconds left of the matchup. And now it is time for the time war. With 20 seconds remaining on the clock, let's see if these teams can complete a full time war. And let's see, in less than 5 seconds, can they get a bullseye? Red sees a hit, and blue. And that is the conclusion for our part of qualification match 122. And now, the last qualification match being led by Mr. Tanako.
All right. Final qualification match of the day, number 123. In red from San Antonio, Texas, Blue Hawks. And in blue from Harmony Science Academy, Katy Middle, HSA Lions. All right, y'all, get started in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Blue going to the teeter-totter. Red going to the drop tables. Blue successfully clears the launcher. All right, we got one side. Teeter-totter's cleared. Move to the other side. Launcher cleared. Oh, it's going to be a tricky one. They're underneath the launcher. If they get themselves out, they can. On the other side, red trying to work on the pylons. They have successfully cleared the drop table. Blue trying to get that launcher. We got about 50 seconds to go. Blue working on the drop table rear. Red trying to get that ball off the pylon. The drop table almost clear. We got 3 balls remaining. 2 balls remaining. And that's 30 seconds. Time warning is active. Ooh, they knocked over. 15 seconds to go. Red going to the airport. Blue is going to the landing. And that's all she wrote for day 1. Thank you, coaches, parents, volunteers. Without your help, we could not make this event happen. We will be starting up tomorrow. The first qualification matches begin tomorrow at 8:15. On behalf of Rec Foundation and the Penn Independent School District, thank you for a successful first day, and we look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Again, they had some shoes that were lost at the Q table. We had an iPhone. We had several drone batteries.
You have one right now? Again? Is that what the whole thing happened?